Oh, that was gross.
What's up, Green Dragon people? How you doing on this fine Sunday? Well, it wasn't fine all over the place. G tells me it was snowing out by him.
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir, it was.
A beautiful day in the 60s here.
I was sweating my ass off, I'll tell you.
Okay. There you go, Stinger.
Sting was sweating his butt off. So, and other than that, I had a great day. I hope all y'all did. Hope you all had some fun this weekend with the family and stuff like that. You know, doesn't all have to be gloom and doom, and I've actually haven't paid much attention to the gloom and doom anyway, past day or two. Actually, as normal. I stop on Thursday. I stop paying attention to shit until, you know, maybe 5 minutes before Sunday nighter. What's up, Dragon people? So, welcome. No comments yet, as of yet. Let's see. Anyway, so we got 6, 7 people in joining us tonight so far. Standard church. I don't even know. Anybody know what's going on in the world? Anybody pay attention to anything?
Nope, kind of been busy having too much fucking fun, brother.
I hear you. I took a page out of Stinger's book. Stinger had a chance to go visit the church, and so I had to steal my opportunity to be able to today.
All right.
And it was awesome. Had a bunch of fun. The new muzzle brake, the new flash hider, whatever the hell it is, it worked fine. Did not have the big explosion. You know, the solvent trap helped clean the gun out. It was nice after I was all done. But the problem with the new muzzle, with the new flash hider, is it's too long. At least to be able to stash it in the new bag I got to do that kind of thing. You know? So it's just like an inch too long, which makes me think that with an underfolder it would be fine. Because I still have, mine's a side folder, aftermarket side folder, I still have that inch of trunnion. You know? But it was a great day all around. Got to blow a lot of cash just by shooting it all down range.
You want to talk about losing a lot of cash, brother? Man, is my ammo supply depleted. Holy crap.
That's what happens when you use them drums.
Yeah.
Blowing fucking 150 rounds in a minute.
Well, yeah, that was one mag.
Then you had the other one right next to it.
Oh, it was a fun time. I'm not going to give too much away because I want everybody to watch the video, but it's worth a watch.
Oh, yeah. It's even more worth doing.
Yeah.
Now, how many rounds did you go through, Stinger?
I went through 150, about 600 AR rounds, and I would say probably at least 200 AK rounds.
Oh, you had a nice day.
Yes, I did. I think. That's just a rough estimate. What you doing, Rox?
Oh, man, Sting. You're so lucky I like you. Anyway.
Don't, brother. Goddamn.
Anyway. So, yeah, man, I'll tell you what. It's as expensive as crack, but way more fun. You know? And you guys, I want a 75-round drum now, just for the fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Those are fun.
Wife's picking
if they fit.
Wife's picking me one up for my birthday. So.
Hey, Steven?
Yeah.
I hope she hasn't already ordered it.
Why?
Because that's what you're getting on Tuesday.
No fucking way, really?
Yep. I thought you wouldn't buy it for yourself. You're always talking, I can buy 3 magazines for a drum. I ain't ever buying a drum.
But I saw you, and you've been talking to you, and then you made me watch a bunch of videos.
Yes, I was doing that to torture your ass. Because I knew it was on the way.
Friday was crazy.
You're fucking awesome, dude. Thank you. Son of a bitch.
I hope she hasn't bought it already, or you'll just have two drums.
No, she hasn't ordered it yet. She was ordering it tomorrow.
Oops.
Well, cool. Now I'll just spend that. I'll have her order ammo. So I can feed the beast. And
that sucks, though, man. I had to fucking give that shit away, because you're not getting it until Tuesday. And she would have ordered it on Monday, and you would have had 2 drums.
I would have had 2. And yours, oh wow, dude, I'm like blown away. Holy fuck.
Well, it was the one thing I knew you wouldn't buy for yourself. Well, what I thought you wouldn't buy for yourself. So.
Well, no, I wasn't, and I wasn't planning on it. I was going to tell her, and she probably would have told me to blow it out my ass. She didn't even know yet.
All right.
When I spent that, as I'm, you fucker. You son of a bitch. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, and here's the thing. Sorry about it, everybody out there, because the unboxing video was obviously going to be fucking awesome.
Yeah. Well, it would have been. It would have been fucking awesome if you had to open it up and like, oh my fucking god.
Oh, I wouldn't, dude, because I was doing a cold. I was going to do a cold opening.
I know.
Look at it beforehand. I was going to just film it right from the thing. So, thank you, man. Damn, I can't even. I'm speechless.
No, don't worry about it. It's cool, brother. I'm just, well, I don't know. Maybe you could have used 2, you know, but.
You know what? If I like one, I'll just get another time. But that's that. Wow, dude, I'm. Now that is a green dragon bird.
I had to tell him. He comes on here saying, you know what my wife's getting me for my birthday? She's going to get me one of them drums because I've been watching all your videos and, like, I'm so jealous. And so I'm finally going to allow her to get me one. I was like, damn it. I got to ruin the damn surprise.
Well, my kids say, you know what, they want to tell me.
Yeah.
I'm not one like that, dude. I don't want to know. I like being surprised. Because it happens so, and I'm shocked and surprised.
Yeah.
So, thank you, Riddle Girl. Thank you, Stinger. Thank you, little one, the little Stinger out there.
I'm sure she's glad to have that nickname.
Well, I don't want to say.
I can't call my privates that anymore.
Because I find out people can track you down pretty easily when you give them your address.
Yeah, you never know when somebody's going to send you a bomb.
Never know.
Or parts.
Yeah, right? Oh, man, I'm just blown away. Wow.
Well, at least it's on a live chat. You'll have to save this one.
I saved them all.
All right. Well, no, you got rid of the one, but...
Well, only the one, yeah, if somebody, even if they hit this, I'm going to download this to my computer so I can show the wife.
Right.
That's good. That's awesome, dude. Wow.
No problem, brother. You know how it is.
Wow, that is just too cool. Thank you. So what do y'all say? Wow, no comments out there yet.
Yeah.
We got 20 people watching, though. Stinger just blew me away for everybody who just joined us.
Yeah, well.
I see comments, man.
Quiet.
I'm glad I came on. I wasn't even going to come on, you know, because it's Sunday. And I was like, well, I'm editing my video.
Thank you for blessing us.
Right? You guys are all fucking lucky to have my ass here.
Yeah,
thanks for blessing us with your presence.
Well, it's just before
on this beautiful Sunday.
You know, for the West Coast, so yeah. And
Is this on your normal?
Yeah.
He normally doesn't come in on Sundays.
But I was like, you know, my video editing software crashed. You know, luckily I saved it right before it did that. And I was like, well, why don't I go chat with Mule for a little bit and see what he's up to and thank him for his little intro that he tried to do for me. It kind of fucked it up, but oh well. And you know what? I tried to get Rebel. I emailed Rebel, right, and I told him, hey, can you want to help me with my video? I want to do collab. You know, I already got Mule on board. I'd like to get you, and I'd like to have it so that you have your camera pointed at you like you're watching a video on YouTube, and then have your PI, your little pistol there with you, and you're looking at the video, watching it, and then you look at your pistol, and then you look back and start crying. You know what I mean too, because of that part.
Yeah. He's got to film more range time. That's the thing. I want to see that pistol shooting.
Yeah.
He's just like me. You know what? I didn't film any today. I mean, I took a couple of photographs, but that was it because it was just too much time. Rather spend the time having the fun and the chatting and the talking and the playing, and the interaction than filming.
Yes. And
Yeah, I see it, brother.
It was
Now,
me.
yeah,
great.
I got you.
Okay.
Tenfold.
What was great about that is I not only had my video camera, but I had my wife's cell phone, my cell phone, so we got it at all sorts of different angles.
Right. Hey, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a question. I was watching your video, and one of the guys there sounded like Sonora Desert Prepper. Kind of looked like him, too.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him, but I don't watch Sonora Desert Prepper too much, so it could have been.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty big deal. He does, as I said, he does this about every 3 or 4 months, and
Right, I think it was one of the range guys. I don't know, because I noticed you had a couple of range guys walking around helping people and stuff.
yeah.
So, yeah, I think it was one of the range guys. I don't know if it was whatever.
Was it the guy that made the joke about Miley Cyrus, or was it somebody else?
I don't remember if you made the joke, because I was kind of multitasking at the time.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back and watch it. But it was,
No, that's okay. You can wait until the video is up. It'll probably be up tomorrow. I was going to do it tonight, but I'm in here chatting with you guys. So.
Instead of watch, well, for at least another, we only get him for another about half hour, peeps, and then he's got to go.
No, you got me for a little bit longer than that, about an hour and a half.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah.
It's only a little after 7.
And some overtime. Putting overtime in.
I could be editing video, but what's the fun in that, right? Nobody wants to see my cool-ass video. No, that's okay.
All right, now I can see. Sorry.
Empire 01 wants a link, Mule.
Yeah, well, I had to just update everything.
Estonian.
Everybody who commented, I was ready to shout it out. I'm like, what do you mean nobody's in there? Let me start at the top.
No, people are in there.
Dystopian Empire's in there. Dystopian, I'll get you. I'll try and get you a link, or SG if maybe he can. Kenny and Linda, how you doing? Pre-dawn, I'll send you one plus. What's up, QC? Optimus Android. Yeah, I did hear about the banning of 7N2. How's it going, Jughead? Getting along, how you doing?
Oh, Mule.
Randy Benalo, what's up?
Just sent you a link, Empire.
He apparently posted a video, so yes, it was Sonoran Desert Prepper.
No, it wasn't.
Cool. That's what I thought it was. Bitchy Bitch, Mike Newswender. Jay Watt, thanks to see you there, buddy.
I wasn't paying attention to everybody.
Yeah, I can show you the new bag when I get a chance. I will, Jay Watt. It's just a tennis bag, that's all it is. But the AK fits in there just fine. I can show it to you right now. All right. Okay, there it is. Lean back a little bit, get you a little better seat. And the AK's in it right now, actually, coming home from the church day. Loaded mags, just reloaded them a little while ago, because this is now going back in the car. Anyway, there it is.
What up?
What's up?
I guess y'all didn't hear about what went down in Connecticut.
No, I didn't hear about what went down in Connecticut. What went down in Connecticut?
The government decided to give everybody an opportunity to register and grandfather all the stuff that was pre-banned.
Oh, you knew that was coming.
And everybody, it seemed like everybody rushed in and did it. So they pretty much just rolled over.
That I don't doubt. And I knew the government was going to take that tact. Unless they were going to come catch it, I knew they were going to do that. So it doesn't surprise me in the least bit. But when did they do this? Today?
No.
Over the weekend?
I think maybe it was over the weekend, yeah, yesterday.
Wow. did not know that. Holy shit. Well, it makes, you know what, it really makes perfect sense. And when we talked about it a few times on the Dragon, when this first started rolling, is we kind of called that, you know. Quite a few people here on the Dragon did.
I was just about to say.
Me, you, G, Reb. I mean, we all kind of said the same thing, that they have to grandfather shit if they're going to, or they have to snatch it.
Yeah, but they made them do
No doubt.
registrations and stuff on everything, including the magazines, all of it.
So what, now they have to number their magazines or some shit?
It's all filed in form, yeah.
Oh, damn, DJ can't make it on tonight, but we can shout him out, DJ Moore.
DJ!
What's up, DJ?
He isn't going to be able to make it in.
I was about to tell you, look at Reb's comment, and he came in. What's up, Reb?
What's up, fellas? I had to come in and give Stinger shit
Schoolers.
for making Mule part of the cool club, and then give shit to Mule for copying my fucking ideas with the bag.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
first of all,
shit.
I wanted you to
Let it
do
go,
a
let it
video
all
for
out.
me, but no. You're too cool to cry on film.
Dude, I don't even do my own videos, and you expect me to do a video for you? Shit.
Yeah, like 5 seconds worth of video.
Reb's a busy man. Reb's a busy man, yo.
Reb,
Reb's
I
a busy
gave him
man,
like
dude.
3
You gotta have his
5
people.
seconds, dude. I was out.
Huh?
And the best one was the
You
worst.
gotta have your people call his people.
Yeah, man. I'm under contractual obligation with the Green Dragon. Anything else I do has got to be approved, and it's just a big house. You got to get a hold of my agent.
Right? And,
Yeah.
she's out
That's
working
right.
all the time, trying
Gotta
to
get a hold of him.
gigs, you know, so.
I just got. I guess I didn't
That's a good
friggin'.
agent to have.
I guess I didn't tighten the oil filter on her car, so it's enough, and so it's been leaking. And I'm like, you know,
Tony
what
Tom.
the hell's going on? So we're getting snow tonight or some shit here, so I figured I better knock it out.
Snow tonight? Really?
That shit last Saturday. I was telling you.
Meanwhile,
Shit
I
won't
got
go
some
away,
sun
dude.
today and got some tooting done today, and found out that new flash hider works great, but it's too long to fit in that special in the Wilson bag. $50 at Walmart, by the way. Cheapest little gun bag I've ever seen.
Well, you know what, dude? You're in luck. Now that you told me, I'll just throw one of them in there, too, because I got 6 of them on top of my rack that I don't use. So I'll just throw one with your fucking plugs and that grip. Might as well. Good
Oh, no, you
timing.
know what? Throw it in Stingers. He's got an underfolder that it will work perfect with.
I got,
Yeah.
I'm saying I got 6 bags that I'm fucking just
I only
staring
got
at.
one.
And if
I
you
only got
got
one
one
rifle,
that
bud.
short, well, I'll get. All right.
And I appreciate it. Don't think I
I'll
don't.
just fucking put your plugs. No, brother, you're good. I'm just staring at them. I'll just I'll throw your plugs and your grip in the bag, and then I'll send it
Cool.
with
I'll try
everyone
it.
else's shit. I still haven't sent Tony his fucking piece. I'm slacking, dude. I've been fucking
I don't
busy,
worry about that
fucking
kind of stuff. That's and
catching up on bills,
And we all
money,
understand.
dude.
We all live.
Everyone's in your pocket.
Everybody lives paycheck to paycheck these days. That's why when I'm blown away,
Man, I tell you.
you know what I mean, by the birthday gift from Stinger, including bringing me into it. Well, me and Rep were only in the one nut club. You know,
Another your present.
Yeah, but it's the one that counts.
yeah.
Only.
With the AR, he's got the 2 nuts that hold 75 each. So
Right.
you
I know. Him and
Yeah,
and
because these bags are
Wooly.
good, like 30.
Oh, somebody sent Justin Woolley one. I didn't even know about Justin. My bad. Can somebody send him a link? See if he's on. So really, it got nasty out there, huh, Tony? On your camping trip, you were saying on the.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of useless footage. It got so fucking nasty out there. It was insane.
Well, none of it can be useless. You just might have to throw soundtrack over it or use it as
I threw
background as you
I
talk.
threw some up. It just, I mean, we couldn't do nothing. It got so fucking bad. It was so windy. I mean, it was snowing, it was raining, it was fucking insane.
Damn.
Like you had fun the first day.
Everybody's getting that shit, dude.
Yeah, like overnight it just turned really, really, really bad. It was just I couldn't do shit. We drove up to Rachel and fucked around and then came home.
Right.
But
Damn.
we had some fun out in the middle of nowhere. We were driving around out there like near Area 51. I had the AR in the front seat and we just kept pulling over everywhere and shooting at random shit.
And she was having fun.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, she bought probably fuck, I don't know. She bought probably about 700 rounds of ammo. I think we shot like 100, if that.
Okay,
Good for her.
I have one thing to say to you.
Good for her.
Like
That's
we all
right.
agree, right?
Good for you, T.
Her. Every single one of us.
Absolutely, dude. She's
Everybody out
fucking.
there, in the 32 people out in the chat room, you let Tony know that he needs to keep her.
You're golden, T.
He's buying ammo.
You're golden, T. And then when the fucking day, when the bell starts ringing, brother, just send me the invite, dog, and I'll be there. I'll be in my 3-piece suit.
Right?
I'll be there, my man. Don't you worry. We'll all be there, baby.
That'll be a big Vegas wedding shoot, you know, with all your YouTube.
I'll be the biggest motherfucking reception world motherfucking wide, boy. Good Lord Almighty. State the fucking state. Good Lord.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit is fucking crazy. Like, I mean, I've been all through Nevada, but I haven't went down that highway I went down, but dude, there's nothing out there. I mean, I was doing 100 miles. I mean, I was doing like 100 miles an hour for at least
Damn.
100 miles in any direction. There was there's nobody out there. I mean, literally, I pull over on the road. This looks like a good spot to shoot the gun. Like, dude, it's insane. I could have shot the gun, like,
That's insane.
just insane. I got some footage of riding around like a moron, just pulling over, shooting at nothing.
You
That's like Rowan Indian type shit,
Justin's
dude.
link was? Can you send him an invite? I don't remember what his thing went under, and it wasn't Justin. It wasn't his name. So.
Yeah, my son's the only one that caught anything. He caught a little baby catfish. I threw it back, though.
Looked big in the camera, though, when you held it right up next to it.
Yeah. It was crazy. The fish, you could see the bass jumping out of the water. It was so many bugs out there. It was crazy. It was a good time, though. A lot of fish, and we didn't really catch any, but...
How did her kid like hanging with your kids?
Oh, it was good. Yeah, they were cool.
That's the thing, you know, as long as
Boys out there being boys.
good. Instant buddies.
That's what it's about, man. Just spending time and getting out where you're at and
Dude, I barbecued my ass off. We
doing your
fucking
thing.
crazy out there. Just barbecuing. It was a lot of fun. I had stuff to barbecue for breakfast this morning, but there's no way we could do anything.
I think I can send Kevin one. Hold on.
Yeah, it's beautiful up there, man. Even when we went up to Rachel, which is on the way to the test site, you go through these mountains. You go through this big mountain pass, and it went from being, I think, like whatever it was, 60 in the valley, all the way dropped down to almost like 30 degrees up and down. It was snowing, and it was just crazy how you could go from one climate to another in Nevada, just going through the mountains.
Hey, Pre-Dawn, I sent you one in your G Plus if you can get it that way. What's up, 157? Whiskey Tango's in. DJ Moore. Bitchy Bitch. About 357. Tactical Tony. Hunts for Food. Rebels in. Yeah, I know it's the end.
Is this
Oh, you got to get the link on YT. Can somebody send Pre-Dawn a link on YT, please? Fringe is still in, and everybody else I gave you a shout out a bit ago.
Can you guys see this right here?
is this too short, yo? Meal?
I don't.
Let's see.
It has to be.
Is that too
No, it's 28.
is that too short?
Oh, no, I got gun cases, buddy.
Right there.
I got regular gun cases. It's just I wanted something that was gray mat, right? That's why I bought that one. I have half a dozen of them, you know. Half a dozen gun cases.
see the screen?
Okay, so you already have that.
Plastic,
Okay.
I got soft. No, I just got this one because of my gray man thinking, you know. I'm trying to be incognito. I'm thinking the way I'm gonna. I got to figure out how to run my stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to be some tactical guy walking through space and shit hits the fan.
Can you guys see the screen share?
Yeah.
Right.
And as it, you know, the way I look at it is, as the world gets worse, right? So they're going to start cracking down on all kinds of crap. And I want to be able to stay as incognito as possible, right?
Hey,
Right.
Mule, I'm telling you, man. Come out here, bro. No cops for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles, bro. There's nothing out there.
Yeah, and the problem with the nothing out there is there's no water either. So
No, there's a dude. Oh my God! I'm telling you right now. After
where
this,
we went was water, buddy. But try
Dude.
getting 4 flats out where you are as you're driving along. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, the thing is everybody. I notice everybody that lives out there in the middle of nowhere, they either live like in the little mountain ranges where there's water, or they live kind of close to one of the hot springs.
Well, that's why, you know,
Water
Red
up
King,
there.
you don't have to head up to, where were you going, Ukaipa or some shit?
Okay, folks,
This
we're
was all
heading.
snowed in up here. We were up there. It started snowing on us. We were only at like 5,500 feet or something. It started snowing. Well, that was pretty cool, you know.
And Mac Daddy, I sent you one on G+. Okay?
Nobody up there though, Neil. I'm telling you, man.
Sent Tac Daddy one too. How's it going, Hunts for Food?
You can do whatever you want out there.
Here, I'll send you one on YouTube.
Is it bullet holes in that sign?
Yeah, there's bullet holes in all the signs out there. I didn't do nothing like that, but it looked interesting.
Yeah, it wasn't you, was it?
Yeah, we were out there. Have you ever seen that movie Paul, the little funny alien movie? Have you seen it? We were out there fucking around where they were in the movie. So it was kind of cool.
Well, yeah, you were out on the outer
I
edge.
sent one to Tech.
Fun, right?
Yeah, look at this. I mean, dude, the shit they got. Look at this big ass alien out there in the middle of nowhere.
Damn.
Did you go in the diner with all the alien crap in it?
Yeah, the alien.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Yeah, they got a little place that sells jerky out there that's really good. We bought some. They sell nuts and everything's all fresh out there. You go to any of these little small places in Nevada, it's all fucking stuff from the area, you know, the livestock, and they grow a lot of shit up there.
Cool. What's up, Kevin? Tech
No
Dad?
cops, T. No Rangers.
What's up, fellas?
No cops, man. No federales.
What's up, Tech?
Cops.
What's
Nice.
up?
What up, Keegan?
Mister, I get to go to the Big Three and shoot up all kinds of cool crap and talk to some of the kings of the AK world and
Dude, you know about Krebs and those guys?
yeah. Oh, I've been watching all your guys' video. Use Answells, am I saying it right?
Yeah, Ansel. Yeah, Schwell. Yep. Yeah, I actually got I got a couple other ones coming
y'all,
up.
and I watch all y'all videos, and then I watch the stuff you guys put on Facebook where nobody gets to see if they're not on Facebook.
Right. Hank's always putting up good stuff too.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, man, lots of other stuff coming up too. To be honest with you, I'm just getting ready to put up some of the stuff from a guy named Chase that runs a company called Definitive Arms. You probably
Oh
seen.
man, you're talking about my dream AK there.
Dude, okay, so the short and long of it is that he has great stuff that they changed the magazine well so that they accept AR mags. I love that weapon, man. One of the things that I did do successfully during one of the little challenges on the last day they had was I hit it was 200 yards. Was it 200 yards? It was either 200 or 250 yards. And again, you have to realize I'm there with like the sheriff sniper former Army guys, they were all talking all their military jargon about each other, talking shit from basically every branch of the government. I mean, of the military.
Right.
And but anyway, they had one of the challenges was everyone got 2 rounds of AK and 2 rounds of 5.56 to shoot from about 250, and it was those two. It was 2 of his guns. One was a regular AK, and the other one was the 5.56. And you were shooting a tree, so a steel plate tree. So it wasn't like you had some big silhouette to shoot at either. It was not easy. And I couldn't hit either with the AK, but I nailed both pretty quickly on top of each other with the 5.56 one. I'm a believer in that thing, man. That AK feel, but the 5.56 round,
Yeah.
there's something about it.
Well, not just that, with the whole magazine compatibility of every AR, which America loves, right? The round America loves and is made here at home.
Yeah.
You know? And then them doing the new 308 Pepper.
I'm literally looking at a picture right here. Here, I'll do a quick screen share because I'm working on putting some slides together for the videos that are going up this coming week. But I'll share that with you, and you can see who I got to hang out with as well. Hold on. I'm sure you saw this in some of the other stuff too, but you mentioned it, so there it is.
Oh yeah, you got to hang out with Tim, huh?
Yeah, he had a brand new, a Woodstock Vepr and 308 that accepts those 308 PMags.
Yeah, that thing, and he has to say, I had actually just bought that same muzzle brake he has on that rifle a week or so before that video came out.
Right on.
And man, I'll tell you what, I just a great marriage. I mean,
yep.
And his little short video on it, I think I've watched that thing 10 times.
Yeah, hey, check this out here. Can you see this? This is near Area 51.
What is that thing? Dog?
It's a mutilated cow.
You came up on it?
Yeah, out there by Area 51. It was crazy.
You can't have Area 51 without cow mutilations.
Well, I don't know. I just know that motherfucker was dead and it made for a good story.
Right?
Wow.
I might hit my car or something, but still. What the hell's doing out in the middle of the desert?
He was empty. He was emptied out. Whatever, they ate him all up in the inside. He was just like hollow, like a big, puffy, hollow thing.
Oh, that's weird. That looks like, you ever see that movie? That's what that reminded me of when you were rolling up on it.
Did you do any ballistics tests?
You know what? It was funny. There was a what do you call it? A smash grill, right? Like about 10 feet from him. Somebody's whole front of their car was gone.
That probably goes the drill.
It was just wandering around the desert and got hit. That's
Well, yeah,
funny shit.
there's open range signs everywhere, so you're supposed to be paying attention. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's crazy out there, man. It's
Hey, Kev, did you see that Atlantic Firearms is putting out one of the M85 pistols with an adapter built in now to take AR mags?
Interesting. Yeah, it's a matter of time. You're talking about the little, what do they call, tap AKs or whatever?
Yeah, well, the same thing that Definitive Arms has done. I mean, and he just kind of, and not to be a dick, but the Israelis had made an adapter for the Galil, right, to be able to turn that into an AR, take AR mags. And
No,
it never really got popular, right? And so seeing him do that with the AK is awesome. And I want one so bad. And ever since Tim Military Mac had done that video around Christmas of him getting one.
Yep, you know all about it, man. No doubt.
Yeah. That was I think it's a great idea, and I think it's perfect.
There it is again, if you want to take a look.
Oh yeah, I can watch that kind of gun porn all night.
Actually, I'm going to release a video soon, which is based on this slide right here, which is funny because the three of us, I mean, again, it's the only YouTubers that were there I mean, the guy in the background right there is on the right-hand side is the guy who imports the divorce. His name's Michael. I mean, it was pretty exclusive. Not to sound like a prick, but it was pretty cool to be there.
Oh, I'm sure.
And so we walk up to a table, you know, we're like, oh yeah, let's do our thing, you know, because I mean, basically it was, you know, table after table, and so we someone call it, you know, and they're like, threat, you know, Schwell starts bang bang bang. Me and Hank have troubles right off the bat. We're like, what the hell, you know, like my safety wasn't all the way down. Something was wrong with his, but the video that we showed, the preview video, makes us look like studs, you know. So I'm gonna do one of those. Not every YouTube channel is what you think it is videos.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it just shows the two of us being like, what the.
Hey, you know what? I mean, I had a couple problems today with some clogging issues for reasons I'm not gonna talk about. But yeah, man, having something go wrong on you is actually a good thing. At least I think so.
Oh yeah, makes you have to sit there and figure out what's up, you know, and
yeah.
Always reanalyze. But once we got it going, obviously it was great. It was like, you know, all that good stuff you're banging away. But yeah, at the beginning it was like, wait a second, not my weapon.
I would have thrown that shit down and went to my secondary without hesitation.
right away, right. Or grab that one that's on the table. It's like,
Operator Red. Oh man. Still, that had to be a blast, and I know that's like Tim's second year, isn't it? And then
he's been gone for quite some time, actually.
Yeah. Well, I remember his video last year about it. So.
Right. Yeah. He's great, obviously.
Yeah, from what I hear, he's like just a regular dude. I mean, everybody I know that has met him, you know.
Yeah. Super down to earth.
Yeah.
You know, we all had. Everyone's got a different goal there. You had a bunch of the writers are there and that kind of thing. Firearm Blog is there, and you know, David Fortier from Gun News and Guns and Ammo and all that stuff.
There too, you know.
Yeah. I plan on being a fixture. I told him, I said, now you guys are fucked because I'm coming back. So whether you like it or not, I'm gonna bring an RV next time.
Oh, that shit always looks like fun, man.
Yeah, I was dead serious. I was like, rather than staying off-site, I'm just going to roll up. I'm going to get an RV and slap an ammo company banner on the side of it, get them to pay for it, and drive up there in style right there next to the campfire.
I mean, it's upstate from you, right? But they still hold it in Florida, right?
Yeah, it's about a 4-hour drive.
Yeah, because it happens in Daytona Bike Week usually, right around the same time.
Exactly.
So... See, instead you ought to just throw a tent in your Harley and roll up there that way.
If I had one. Yeah, bikes aren't my thing. I used to ride the crotch rocket stuff in high school for fun, but that didn't last long.
We got kids now, dude. You know, my wife is like, you're great. 4th kid showed up, bike split. See ya.
Yeah.
Right.
I used to have 2 Harleys, and now I have 2 kids instead.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Yeah, you can count how many Harleys anyway. But good observation there, Rev. And the costs are actually more with the kids than the bikes.
Well, it's funny. I had
definitely a smart trade.
Yeah.
I had a fella come over today for some stuff that I have listed on Craigslist, and so he showed up, and you know, he was trying to talk me down on some stuff, and I'm like, dude, you wasted your time. You know, I'm not going to give you $300 worth of products for $80. Sorry, but he was just saying like, oh well, I'm just trying to save up, man, because I got a baby on the way, and I said, oh, it's expensive these days. I said, what is it, like 20 grand? And he's like, yeah, how'd you know? I said, well, because you know, I know people. I said, you know, I had my son for $5. My copay was $5.
Yeah, now it's what, 10 years ago?
Yeah, 11.
Crazy. Whose background is that I hear Believe It to Me?
Is it music?
He muted himself.
It sounded machiney.
I haven't thought about that, but yeah, you're right. It must cost a penny to the uninsured to have a kid these days, right?
Well, no, I think he had insurance. I think that was his deductible copay type deal.
Hey, don't be telling me
Insurance don't pay for diapers.
don't be telling me how much kids cost and shit, man. You guys are gonna fuck shit up.
Huh.
Come on now, you've been doing that already, haven't you?
It costs a lot less to get snipped.
Yeah. Well, no, it actually, you know what I'm saying? I mean, even if you just spend the $20 at the Walgreens, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I might have to resupply the whole Navajo Nation in the end of the world situation, bro. No way.
So I guess what 8-9 months we're coming out for a quickie wedding. Right?
You got some Trojans.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. That's what I told him.
Show, right? Make sure you all got a reason to show up.
No. Yes, just don't jinx it.
I'll meet you all at the Dead Cow and we'll go from there. Road trip.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll be on like Donkey Kong.
My wife would kill me if I ever go to Vegas again.
You know, with Tack and I, we're already Redskins fans, so we're all good.
Damn, I'm still poking.
We're already in.
Picking out pieces of damn filter.
I ain't getting snipped. Fuck that. Not in a million years. I can't do it.
I don't blame you.
Agreed.
They're gonna take my soul. They can't have my soul.
Takes a manhood, yo.
I'll get in trouble if she hears me, but you know, I met my wife in high school. We dated in high school, and it's like we started fucking with rubbers, and now we're back to rubbers because I will not get snipped.
I don't blame you, dude. Imagine walking all fucking day long with your shit snipped off, dude. Fuck that.
No, I just have this. There's two things. One is what if something goes wrong down there when they fucking do it? You know, again, I'd go to a good doctor, obviously, but you never know. That dude could wake up and have a bad morning. And then that would fuck with me. Second, just the psychology of whatever the lead up was to that day. I would not want to go to bed every night for like a week thinking, all right, 5 more days till my nuts get cut into and snipped. And then.
You didn't do that shit, Rebel, did you?
No, hell no. That's
right.
against my religion.
All right. I was about to say, motherfucker.
No, but you know, I had a buddy.
They
I had a buddy who had it done, and it went horribly wrong.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, you know that dude that shot up that hospital up near you, Reb?
Yeah.
Reno.
Yeah. Well, that.
Horribly wrong, and this motherfucker got his revenge.
Yeah, because it made him impotent.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you know what? Ain't nobody coming.
Bad
You gotta
situation.
kill me if you're coming near my junk with a knife or something sharp. You better be ready to kill.
Bad.
Dude, same thing with the fucking LASIK eye surgery. I'm like, I don't care that Tiger Woods had it done. He spent $40,000 10 years ago and had the best doctor in the world on his shit. You know?
Meanwhile, dude, you got
We
two.
don't got Tiger Woods money.
Yeah, I'm not that vain. I'll just wear glasses, man. Screw it. You know what I mean? I mean, that's like some sort of Saw movie to me. There's no way I could do
They
it.
fuck you up more. They ain't trying to fix you, man, because I went in with this back problem from the car accident, and, you know, that shit was getting better. I don't know what the fuck they did, but that shit, since I quit going to the doctor, it's just been hurting now. So it's like my back is fucked up. It's like they made it worse. They wanted to stick needles and all types of shit, and I was like, no, yeah, I'm done. But
Dude,
yeah, they're not going to try to fix you.
I've been self-medicating my back for years, and I recently had actually was driving back from Big 3. Whatever happened, like standing too many days and not sleeping on my own bed and all that stuff, man, just kind of all caught up. So by the time I got home, I got out of the car, and that shit just locked up on me like it does. It's an old snowboard injury that just comes and goes. But literally, I'm crawling up the fucking steps going ice and heating pad for like 2 days in recovery. It's the worst. I'm 43 years old. It's crazy.
Hey, Kevin, have you ever tried one of those inverters?
I've tried almost everything other than the acupuncture. What really helps is honestly just a shitload of stretching and hitting a masseuse, like a really good masseuse that does takes care of my father-in-law. Every once in a while, I need to go see her more often. But
Yeah, those. I mean, good
See,
chiropractors
now
worth
Tony's
its weight as gold.
Yeah, man, feet, back. There's some things you can't fuck with, man. And I've ruined my body, and trust me, I know. I self-medicate all the time, and I'm lucky my wife's juice, because there's times when, yeah, you can't move. But let's see, a train, 4 motorcycles, 3 cars.
Ooh.
Falling off a roof. So.
Yeah, shit, I was going to tell Tony Mule now he's putting that overtime in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
His back is going to be getting wearing out.
My back.
You got to go see that chiropractor boy putting that overtime in that bedroom.
Get that kind of exercise, you lose the
That
belly.
overtime, boy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, she's got him on that. She's got him on the routine, brother.
I could deal with a lot of pain, but back pain, man, is fucked up. Back pain.
I'm telling you, Tony, what changed it for me was just basic hamstring stretches. That muscle that goes from your ass cheek down to the back of your knee. Yeah. If you can keep those things, for me, that's what it was, man. That's made a big difference. And I'm telling you, I've been battling this thing for fucking years.
Yeah, I got the low back, and that shit is just fucking.
Yeah. L5. That's the one.
Yeah, so you think that would help? Because I get that all the time, and I never tried.
Well, that's what the doctor said. He's like, keep that shit stretched out. If you stay stretched out and keep, you know what I mean, build some muscle back there, you'll be good. But
and they say stomach muscles. If you can get, I got no 6-pack, but they say that's a big
and your
part of
posture
it.
too.
See, I got a keg. There's a
And
problem.
also your posture too. Your posture. You got a chiropractor, man. The guy said one of your legs was shorter than my right or something, and he straightened me all up. And he
Hey,
said,
Tony.
it's all about your posture, man. Believe
Tony,
it or not.
don't take this
All
the
about
wrong
how
way.
you
But
sit.
your little thumbnail looks a little like Gollum tonight, dude, with your like nakedness and shit.
Right, Someone in the room was talking.
dude, no. Speaking of my back, bro, I can't fucking move right now. We slept on the ground, fucking camping last night, and I'm just hurting right now. Ain't nothing working.
That hurts.
But laying right
Sleeping
here,
on them rocks.
not moving. That shit is painful, man. I don't fucking know. It's getting better though, slowly.
And you don't have anything to help?
I got fucking.
Like I was about to say, man.
What's up, HDP? I see.
Get yourself.
How you doing, buddy? Did you have fun at that shoot on Saturday?
Everybody went shooting this weekend, huh?
Oh, hell yeah! I saw Sonora
Shoot and rally.
helping other people at a shoot. So it was cool. He was acting range officer.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. If that weather wouldn't have turned so shitty, man, I'd had a good time.
Right?
Dude, I got
My
stuck.
boy Dirk called me and asked me to go to the range too.
I got stuck on a trip like that one time going to Moab from Aspen in a Jeep, and all they had when the shitty weather started was a fucking like blue tarp to try to help. It was the worst.
Oh, dude, I don't even want to tell you. One time I got caught coming across the divide, right? Coming across Colorado on my bike, and the snow's. Oh, you want to talk about sucking?
Yeah.
Ropes on your tires was the only thing that kept me from dying.
Oh my god.
Push you forward, man.
Yeah, it went from being real nice to it was piercing fucking cold and rain and wind. I mean, the wind here in the desert, the wind gets going so bad. It's just you just might as well wrap it up and get the fuck out because it's just relentless. It will not stop.
Shows you how much I know. I thought your new girl's name was Rachel. Oh, shit.
That's the little alien spot up there. They got like they got a little hotel or the little motel and a little diner. It's all attached.
Little no-tell, right? Well, let me do some quick shout-outs.
He knows about the motels.
Out there, Whiskey Tango saying, "Is this an AAR cat or a gun chat?" For a minute, there was a little AARP. Okay. Look, the host is gray as hell, right? So you know, give me a break. Vasectomy, drinking word. Tango's hot tonight. What's up, Galen? Galen Long's in there. Northwest Hunts for Food still in. I already shouted you out. Southern Style, SKSU goes in, Rich 4150, DJ Moore had to split. See you, DJ. You know you're in the prayers, buddy. Gator's in, Aussie Homestead's in, Rebel Solutions says the drinking word is Yellowstone. I like vasectomy better, but you guys won't get drunk if we keep trying to say vasectomy. Sonora Desert Preppers in, Pre-Dawn, let's see, anybody new? Nope, everybody been shouted out for at least that page.
Sonoran Desert Prepper actually watches this, huh? What's up? That was fun.
Head Down. That's that new rifle company, isn't it?
Not so much new, but yeah, we're doing some stuff with that.
The one that you guys are promoting over on the Tag Daddy is. Yeah. How's Spectre doing, by the way?
He's great. He was on. I'll do a shout out. He was on Captain Girl Lola's show last night.
Yeah, no problem doing a shout out. I thought I saw that in my feed, and then the damn thing fills up, so I got to go back and look.
Yeah, if you want to hear him and Combat Wombat talk about the VSO compound, that's a good place to hear about it. But
well, I watch his vids, and he always has fun, and and he shows the way shit works, right? When something breaks on him, he ain't fucking around. He shows it.
Yeah.
So I always like that kind of honesty. Even if there's a little arrogance thrown in, I'll put up with it. Because aren't we all just a little arrogant? Oh, man. So what is it, Yellowstone or vasectomy being the drinking word? All right.
Definitely not vasectomy.
Yeah, I was going to say, who came up with that?
Yeah, let's switch that topic.
It's saying.
All right.
Who came up with that?
So somebody had told, who was it, came in here? Dystopian came in speaking about how Connecticut is going to grandfather everybody in as long as they register, and no charges are going to be held against them if they register everything. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our mags. Our 30-round mags.
Is it true?
I'd rather get a vasectomy.
Is it true? That's the question. I mean, do we have more than just one place saying it? I haven't looked. I've been out shooting, so I haven't paid attention.
It was somebody posted a local news report, so that would have been
Right. But you'd think it'd be, maybe we're just super fast and we're the first ones announcing it, but check it out. If it ain't, because I'd imagine, I don't know.
Let me repost it on the side here.
What's up, Pre-Dawn?
Hey,
Don's all quiet over there and shit.
I'm just hiding in the corner when you guys talk. I just creeped in on my hands and knees. Didn't even say hi.
Well, hey, Pre-Dawn, how do you liking your... Because you at least take video of you shooting your PAP. Somebody
Yeah, I
else
should.
has a PAP, has not taken video of
Yeah,
himself.
it's right here. The PAP.
Maybe I should have asked Pre-Dawn to do that little video thing for me instead of fucking
Okay.
He would have done it.
Yeah, whatever you
Yeah.
need, Stinger, let's roll.
Yeah, he's a lot nicer than I am.
Yeah, you're off my Christmas list.
I'm the only person probably that didn't go shooting this weekend. Everybody else is out blowing shit up and fucking shooting random nothing out by Area 51. Jeez.
Oh, you haven't even seen my shooting video yet, brother.
I know, I can't wait. I heard you talking about it. I want to see that shit.
Yeah.
I actually, I built a 9-inch gong this weekend out
I'm
of
telling you, I need to get to be
rebar
better.
and-
I need to get to be better friends with Sonora Desert Prepper. That's what
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't expect us to put a good word in.
Oh.
Oh,
Believe me, that probably hurt.
Sonora's a good dude. Oh, look at that. He's showing off his PAP with the drum. Did you get some video shooting it this weekend, Reb?
No.
so
It's
did
too
you
cold
like
out
it?
here, man.
No, you didn't shoot it yet, Rev?
Yeah, I shot it, and it was nice. But my buddy's got the same one, and I don't know, man. His was a lot louder than mine. I was kind of wigged out by it.
You know, we got a new member to the drum club now.
Yeah, Mule Team. I don't even have a drum. The last one I had.
You're not allowed to have a drum, are you?
Yeah, I had one. I just broke it. Because I tried to get 75 rounds in it, and I am too stupid to do that apparently. So I broke the shit out of it.
Wait, what? You didn't go watch a YouTube video first?
I did 16 times, and I could only get 73 rounds in it, and that really fucking pissed me off.
Dude, are you serious? So the spring busted, or what? What'd you break?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, spring busted. I was trying to fucking make it fit 75 rounds, and I gave her the old bust treatment.
Wow.
And threw it in the creek. But what furniture do you have on that there, Rob? That's pretty nice.
What's that?
What furniture do you have on your Yugo?
You got to go watch the video, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch.
Who wants to watch a Rev video? I mean, come on, boring. The camera angle sucks.
That sucks.
Crap.
He makes videos?
Yeah,
I know, right?
No, not really. I'm under contractual obligation, but no, that sucks, dude. Because those drums, they're really easy, man. You basically friggin' throw 3 rounds in, or 3 to 4 rounds in first.
Yeah, and then run it up the ramp.
Yeah, and run it up the ramp, and then back that shit out, and then start.
Yeah, I tried that. I actually ran it up the ramp and then backed it off a little and then loaded the rest, wound it up, and boy, it would not get 75. I got 73 in every time, so I was missing 2.
Man, I get 76 in mine.
You're a bitch.
How many times did you wind it?
I don't remember. 2
That's
goddamn
the key.
many.
3 to 10 turns is all you do with those, man.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll break down. 3 to 10.
10. Or do you got to keep winding them as you're shooting?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another one probably. And
you wind it once, brother, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've watched stuff of other people using them and reloading them and everything like that, so I thought I kind of had it down that you can load them without winding it up, right? You can leave it unwound, so you're not even putting tension on the spring.
Totally.
You want to give it a little, like a half turn, but that's about it.
Yeah. If you're going to store it,
right?
to keep the follower up, you want to give it a half a wind just to store it.
Okay.
The only good part about fucking ending your fishing trip early and everything like that, it sucks, but got a whole bunch of leftover beer.
Well, Yellowstone's the drinking word because they shot down vasectomy.
Tony's the type that plans a camping trip and shit and doesn't bother to check the weather forecast.
No, I did. This time I did, Rev. I fucking checked it. It was going to be sunny and perfect, and
it wasn't.
But unfortunately, this is Nevada, and you got to check it every 15 minutes because it changes.
Yeah.
It's like it's supposed to snow friggin' tonight. Like, went from 70% chance to 40, and it's like I'm constantly like turning on my sprinklers, turning off my sprinklers, putting my yard stuff away, pulling it back out. It's like, come on, man.
The crazy part is, though, Rev, I was up there. I mean, I know you guys are higher than I was today. I was only at like 45, maybe 5,000 feet, and it was just coming down. I mean, it was coming down crazy. It was raining where we were in the valley, and then we started going up just a little bit, and it was just, dude, it looked like winter. I couldn't fucking believe it.
You need to get some video of you shooting in the fucking snow. That's pretty fun to do.
Right?
Watching the snowflakes blow around the fucking muzzle flash.
Well, our kind of snow and your kind of snow is 2 totally different things. Out here,
we have like 25 different kinds of snow, Tony, so I'm sure I can match it pretty close.
Yeah, out here it's just like patches and shit. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I know I took a picture, but I don't know. To us, that was a lot of snow,
Yeah, it was actually 60 degrees here today, and I didn't shoot.
Yeah, it was beautiful here today, man. It was 60-something, and
Nice.
I found a way and got to go to the old church site, the original church site, and got
Nice.
to shooting. It was nice.
Yeah, all the frost is coming out of the ground around here. It's going to be
We
good.
had floods this year because we had a lot of snow, but it would warm up enough to soak into the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
And it would snow again. And so it was more of a constant, it wasn't like flood kind of crap. We didn't have a ton of floods this year so far. So
Yeah. It just snowed and went into the ground, and then snowed and then went in the ground.
yeah.
Yeah. I just got my gong built for my 9mm tracer round video, so hopefully I'll be doing that soon.
Sweet.
I can't believe that it's so fucking hard to find 9mm tracers. Or 45 tracers for that matter.
Expensive. They're not cheap.
Yeah, hard to find.
Let me shout out the room real quick. And after I'm done, G, you can give a shout out. Well, G shouts out Galen, Brolance, Hick Billy, Dooley, Mario, DJ, Kush, J. Cool, and Eminem. Jughead, he liked Spectre's channel for a while, and then they got all serious. Well, they started going back to doing a little goofy stuff. You just got to go back to watching him. He's chilled out. He did get a little uptight there for a while and arrogant. He's back to kind of what he used to do. Not as much fun, but close to it.
There's on his old videos, he was counting all the muzzle sweeps.
Oh, yeah. But, it was when he first started, everybody's new to it when they start their channel. And you tell me how many times when you're out trying to having a bunch of people together with guns that there's not going to be muzzle sweeping going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just make sure my guns are unloaded all the time until I'm ready to squeeze them off. And
yeah, that's why I have that damn for the, everybody hates safeties. That's why I have a damn safety on my pistol, and I put that bolt hold open on the AK.
Yeah. You did that yourself? Or you bought the safety selector?
No, I bought it from Krebs, but I'm going to do one myself anyway because I'm a southpaw and I can do a little. I can make it a little more like his Mark II and Mark III.
Yeah.
Right? Stop making those, and now they're not as left-handed friendly.
Yeah. That's one thing I don't like about the PAP is the fucking safety selector is you need a hammer to get that thing on and off.
Well, have you bent it?
No, I haven't bent it yet.
The bending won't work because it's got a serious nipple on it. You got to take a file to that nipple.
You said nipple.
I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna file that shit.
Yeah, it's worthless. I mean, you really can't unless you're wearing gloves or something. You really can't even get that to come on or off.
Yeah, I'm not. I just don't use it. That's my deal. I don't use the safety on an AK ever. I just keep my finger off the trigger and don't point it at stuff I don't want to die.
Yeah, that too. But I'm trying to. But I use safeties all the time because I'm trying to ingrain in my kids' heads. Now I know a lot of people don't like them, but to use them right when you're around a lot of people, so I have to show my lead.
Yeah,
Muhammad.
Saying it. You know what
I agree with you 100% there. That's for sure. I mean, when it comes to that kind of stuff, But me, I'm always at the range by myself, nobody else.
Yeah, see, my kids, these days, we all roll together,
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
safety's a big thing.
We're up there driving in the middle of nowhere. I had the AR like right next to me. You know how the cops ride around with their AR kind of right there in the middle. So I had it. I'm riding around. We're pulling around, doing the spots to shoot, and she thought it was all cool, but she was like, "What's up with the gun up front?" Like how I had it. I was like, "What?"
The hills have eyes. Come on now.
Well, no, I just think she was uncomfortable about like a big ass gun up front. Like it was all like, it was awesome. I was like,
that's why you need a side folder AK. It doesn't look as big when it's between the seats.
Oh, you know what, man? I never fucked around with the rifle in the car before, right? Like trying to move around. This thing is. I totally understand SBRs now. I mean, I couldn't move this thing nowhere in the car. I was like bumping into everything. I wanted to do some shooting out of the car while we were driving, and it wasn't working.
Yeah, good luck with that. with a carbine AR. watch those guys with Did you ever watch any of the training videos that everybody puts up?
Yeah, I know, but it's different when you're fucking around with it. Because the whole time I'm like, I don't need an SBR. I can move my AR around in the car.
That or get a minivan. You know, that's the other choice. If you don't want to get an SBR, get a minivan.
Yeah.
I got that.
Shit. Lay it on the fucking dash.
That SUV, I couldn't. Yeah, it's too long. I need at least.
If your rifle doesn't fit in a tennis racket bag, then it's too long.
I just finally found a fucking case for the PAP M92 that doesn't fit sloppy. Like those Bulldog cases and shit, they fit real sloppy on the short PAPs.
I look at that thing and I go, if I don't do anything to it, I can slip that into a little shoulder messenger bag.
Yeah.
Fill that damn bag with magazines, and it looks like it should fit.
Yeah, it looks nice. It's nice to be incognito, you know.
Yeah, but then you got to put the friggin' sweatbands on, Mule, to make it look right. You know? get that headband on and shit.
Shit.
Just go and play a little tennis.
Telling you, man, we got something. I don't know. We're gonna have to get together and do a little Nevada shoot. You motherfuckers gotta come out here. It's fucking lawless out there. Like, it's just awesome. I mean, the way I was able to I just pull up anywhere, and they're like, oh, there's nobody coming. You can't, dude. You can look each way, and there's nobody for hundreds of miles each way. You know, just fucking let loose. I mean, I wasn't even shooting at anything. I was just pulling the trigger. I was just out there. Like, fuck it, you know, it was awesome. Go out there, fill up.
That'd be nice. Be able to drive around, throw my bipod down, fucking set a bitch on my hood of my car, and start shooting some stuff. Be nice. I gotta deal with gun club fucking rules and shit.
Yeah, man. I if I can find some land up anywhere out of this fucking piece of shit city, it's gonna be a good time, because there's so much openness out there. I went past this one lady's property, dude, in the middle of nowhere. I'm talking about it had to be like 75 miles to Vegas and then 75 miles the other direction to the other little town, and all you can see is the driveway going off into the desert, and then she has her fence, and then she has a big-ass American flag. That's the only way you know somebody lives right there. So you go down that little path, and that's her house. And, dude, she has at least hundreds of acres, bro. I don't even know. I mean, as far as the fucking eye could see, it was all hers. Just out in there in the middle of the desert, you know.
Sounds sweet.
She's close to the mountain, too, so I know she's got fucking water and all that good shit. We saw all types of animals while we were up there, too, so, you know, there's plenty of good hunting and shit.
When you didn't kill any of them with your big bad AR?
Right.
I would have been fishing with that fucker, too.
I wanted to shoot something so bad. There was so many fucking just animals out in the middle of nowhere. I was just like, God!
Nothing would be alive.
Subscribe, right?
I was hoping to run into an alien. That's what I was saving my ammo for.
So what's the overall length of those Kevin split.
The overall length is 19 inches. It's got a 10-inch barrel.
Right. Wow, so that really would just fit in the messenger bag, wouldn't it? Not even, you don't even need one of these tennis bags. That would just fit in the messenger bag.
Yeah, oh yeah. It fits everywhere. That's why I like it so much. But I couldn't find a case for it, and I looked around, and I wanted something where it would fit tight in there, but I finally found an Allen case for cheap.
Right.
Like $12 or something that fits in there real tight. There's a one pouch. The trick is finding something that'll carry your mags and the gun.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That's why I'm thinking totally messenger bag.
Yeah.
Because you could do that. You could keep both the magazines and the gun incognito all the way.
Right.
A little violin,
incognito.
A little violin case too, maybe, no?
Yeah, but that's for the cool factor, right? You have that for when you're going in a range.
Yeah,
right?
there you go.
When you're throwing it in your car to go, you know, to go out and about or whatever, you know, that's your truck gun or whatever.
Yeah.
You
It
know,
doesn't matter. When I pull that fucker out at the range, I get that stink eye from everybody. Everybody's got their bolt action 30-06s and shit.
full auto. And that
Oh,
was
yeah.
out there with SDP, right, Sting?
Yeah, I'm guessing so. Am I muted? Or did you hear me?
No.
We can't hear the video, but we hear you.
Oh, believe me, you don't want to hear the video, man. It'd be annoying as shit.
I like the sound. Oh, you're windy out there that day?
No, it wasn't that it was windy. It's just that I got some background music, and it coming through my speakers to yours would really be distorted and shit. So it's better that it's not there.
Right.
Awesomeness!
Yeah, it was cool. How do you like the EOTech site, buddy? Now that you've gotten to use it a few times.
Oh man, I have that thing fucking dialed in. It's fucking sweet. I love it.
Well, man, I love those rail covers. Look awesome. And those are metal, right?
Yeah, they're aluminum.
I gotta get some optics for this motherfucker.
What was up with the ones G sent you?
I got the one G sent me. I just don't have a rail to mount it on. I just gotta either get a piece or.
No, I think that's in your package heading out.
Shit like that, because I'm not used to using shit like that. So.
Well, you gotta have a riser, Tony, or what?
Well, yeah. Cause I got these iron sights, these fixed iron sights.
I fucking hate risers.
There's Sonora Desert Prepper right there.
Oh, he is the one that made the joke, huh?
Yeah, that's SDP right there, with the sunglasses on.
Hey, Tony, did that rifle come that way with that rail and that fixed sight like that?
This rifle came this way, yeah. This had a Magpul flip up on the back, and I traded a buddy who had this sight. I hated that Magpul sight.
I don't understand why they would put a fixed front that you couldn't fold down on something with a rail right down on the barrel. That's strange.
Yeah.
That's stupid. I mean, it's a nice rifle, but most of them are like.
They built it in-house here in Vegas.
There you can. There's Stinger and SDP.
They ordered a Delton kit or whatever and threw it together. However they threw it together, they probably weren't thinking. Dude, I bought this rifle 3-4 years ago. For like $724, I think, is what I paid for it.
Wow, that's nice.
That's a good deal.
Hell yes.
And ain't nothing that can't be changed either. You know, it's not like everything's permanently stuck together.
I mean, I could change it out. I'd rather just do the riser and have the scope above the iron sights because I don't care for fucking optics. I mean, I'm brand new. I need to get into it, and
yeah,
I love my iron sights, but you know, I'm starting not to be able to see out as far, and that's why some optics.
Yeah, that's why I just went. I just went with those Duke defense sights, or like Stinger's got those fucking diamond sights that are off at a 45-degree angle. Those are really nice.
Yeah, those
are much longer, brother.
Oh yeah, why not?
I'm getting rid of them, man. I can't use them on my rifle, so I'm getting rid of them.
Oh, really? I'll take them. What are you selling?
Oh yeah, you got the money for them, brother?
Fuck no, I don't.
Well, then you ain't taking shit, brother.
I paid $200 for them fucking Duke defense sights like 5 years ago, and
yeah, I paid $300
used them twice. I've used them twice, probably. I use a scope more than anything, but those Duke defense sights are nice because you don't have to put a riser on.
Right.
Yeah, Tony, you'll get your riser at the end of the week, bro. I was telling Mule.
Yeah.
Before we started, I'll hit that PO this week, and you'll have your shipment at the end of the week.
Yeah, I think he'll like it a lot better with that riser on there, G. You know what I mean? I think he'll be able to dial those optics in better.
He'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get it. I was fucking muted when I was trying to say it to him. I got two of them.
Damn it, just freaking close. I think I saved
I told him I had two of them in the same size, so he'll be alright at the end of the week. He'll be set up.
Cool. Galen Long's out there still. Tramp 701, join us. What's up, Tramp? Ain't talked to you in a while. KCM 420, sure, Jim, I'll send you a link. Whiskey Tango, Yellowstone is a good name for a beer. It's yellow, and you're usually passing a kidney stone by the time you hit my age if you keep drinking too much. So, and Ronnie B, what's up out there in the world?
I wonder if Yellowstone's going to blow this week.
Well, Yellowstone's the drinking word, just in case it does go, belly up or explodes or whatever the hell it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Mule, real quick. Mule, is it okay if I use some of your footage from your channel from a while back?
You can use anything you want, buddy. You got my permission.
All right. Well, I'd like to ask first.
I appreciate it.
I'm not like some of these dill holes on here who just steal shit and don't thank nobody. Fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah, right.
So what are you painting tonight, Reb?
It's too cold to paint, man. Like I said, I'm just dealing with idiots and
Maybe
Maybe I'll get those mags by the next movie they make of the Punisher, huh?
Right?
Probably something along those lines. Yeah.
Awesome.
That's funny. Today
It'll be the first thing I paint when I start painting.
Yeah.
Dead air.
Anybody got a preference for a tactical flashlight?
Wow. Cheap? The ones I buy on eBay for $20, you know what I'm saying?
You talking about
one
to go on a firearm or just a good flashlight?
Yeah, something to put on the firearm that is pretty, tough. Doesn't cost a mint, but is usable and won't break down on me. Hopefully,
Right.
waterproof, shockproof.
Yeah, I don't run flashlights typically on my handguns. I got a jobber on my shotgun. That's home defense type deal.
Right, and actually even the handgun's
That's what I'm getting at.
for me on my bed. So what I do is I have a flashlight and a handgun there because I do more of the old cop crossover with the flashlight, than I probably should eventually break down and put one on a firearm.
That's when I fetch the big mag light. That way, if they go for the gun, and they're just too close, I can give them some flashlight therapy.
Right. Oh yeah. The 4 or 5D, 6D cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those too. I was thinking about. I was looking at how nice the machining is on it. That's what I was looking at. I'm not going to say what I was thinking about.
Have you ever tried to do a crossover with that fucking 6D cell fucking flashlight?
No.
Holding the handgun and using a 6D cell mag light with the crossover?
Yeah, you just got to get it closer towards midship.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
You can shoot one-handed, can't you?
Have you ever had to thump one buddy with one? Those things rock. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one right here somewhere. Yeah.
And that's what the coppers used to use.
Oh yeah. Once
Not
they start
anymore.
picking up nightsticks before they collapsible batons. Yeah. And I picked that up as a bouncer. Everybody's ever bounced carried one of them if you couldn't carry a weapon. Well, never worked a real club, I guess.
I survived cross-contamination this weekend. I was fucking cutting up everything with this thing. Fish, fucking meat. Everything was getting cut with this knife. It's the only knife I had.
You didn't lick it clean? Oh, no. Seriously, man, I don't know. Whatever. People survived crossing that fucking desert with a half-dead horse, half-empty canteen, and a fucking knife.
Isn't that, don't you think that's a good positive of the desert? It's fucking clean. It's sterile as fuck if you really think about it.
Well, you know what? I could see. I'm saying, life's not sterile, and we got to stop trying to sterilize it. That's part of that whole nanny state mentality.
Yeah.
I mean, you might run into a black widow here or there, you know, but
How many of you motherfuckers had the bird flu?
rattlesnake.
Well, what we're talking about is a kind of natural clean, not like festering up with sewage and stuff in the creeks and things.
Yeah.
Garbage everywhere. It's natural clean.
Yeah, I hate, I guess that fake Indian got to me back in the day, with the, tear rolling down his cheek as, the Ohio River's on fire. So I've always tried to clean up my mess anywhere around me. Yeah, see, that Pep I know gets shot. I don't know about the other one. I'll be right back.
I've only shot a couple mags out of it, but that's going to change soon.
Yeah, I'm wanting the arm brace.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody wants it.
You ever tried that before, Web?
Uploaded a
The arm
video.
brace?
No.
I don't know, dude.
Just a sling would work for me.
They say it's comfortable,
Sling
but
let it rip.
I don't know. I'm not all
Yeah,
about
if you get a
having
tight
brace.
sling,
I like
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah, that's all you need, dude, is a sling. I don't know about all those braces.
Yeah, I'm not getting a brace. But if you're going to hunt with it or something, then you want the brace. But I don't know. That thing looks, and it doesn't affect, Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, I would just go straight out
in a battle, and you definitely don't want that to
call it done.
Yeah, I just shoot mine fucking freehand or one-handed, and you can hit shit with this thing. I mean, not as good with a sling, but
that's what Mule was asking me. He's like, what kind of accuracy were you getting when you shot it? And me and my buddy were shooting out to 100 yards, no problem hitting steel.
Yeah.
Without a sling, without optics, nothing, just irons.
Yeah, it's not bad. We were shooting 12-inch targets at 35 yards, and to get it on that target all the time, it was a little tough. But as far as a silhouette at 100 yards or something, fuck, no problem.
Does that have a stock pre-dawn? I don't see a
what?
That's got a stock to it. No. What stock
No.
do you have to that, or is that a pistol?
This is a pistol. But it's legal to SBR in Minnesota, so I'm thinking about maybe finding somebody that will SBR it, because I'm not going to do it myself. I've already talked about it, but it's out of my realm for machining with the trunnion that's in it and fucking all sorts of shit. So I'd rather pay somebody to SBR it if I ever had to, but I like it as a pistol. It's small, it's loud, it's fucking powerful as hell. That's why I bought an AK pistol, is so I could have an AK pistol. Yeah, it's got a big fireball.
There you
I
go.
talked to my DNR guy, and he says if I can get a 5-round magazine and pin it to 3,
yeah.
Well, 2 and then 1 in the chamber, I could probably hunt with it. Or a 5-round magazine. He was saying something, I kind of lost that part. But he said, yeah, as long as it's designated a pistol and you keep it that way, you can hunt with it.
Wow.
80% lowers. Are you guys talking about 80%
That's for a deer gun.
Fuck, that fucker had no chance.
Well, I know 80% lower. I was asking the guy about that and about pistol, because I'm not buying any lowers that aren't 80% anymore, and so I need to make a pistol, and I was checking out the legalities, because I thought, if you have a lower, you have to have it designated as a pistol with your FFL or whatever like that. But with 80% lowers, no problem, man. Just make it whatever you want, and that's what you got to keep it. But it's totally illegal.
There you go.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
See, at least with an AR pistol, you can put that buffer tube on your face, fucking steady it a little bit.
And you know what it is? And it even goes over to the whole printer guns.
Yeah,
right?
yep.
Because they don't want people to be able to make their own firearms, because according to the law that's written, that they have to follow, well, they don't follow, but that's written, right, is if you make your own firearm, it's yours. Right? As long as you don't sell it to nobody, as long as you don't give it to nobody, as long as you keep it, made it yourself, it's yours. And you follow, you don't make a full auto, you don't make an SBR without registering, with that kind of crap. If you make a regular rifle or a regular pistol, it's yours. Because you can do the same with the 1911. They sell 80% 1911 frames.
Yeah. Well, and you can go to AK Builder and get a fucking build kit, like Kip does, like Prepper Kip all the time, and they're not going to stop people from fucking having unregistered firearms. There's people in Washington State and all over the world that build their own guns. They machine their own guns.
Yeah.
I just know there's one guy that just built a Sten gun, which was fucking awesome.
Yeah, where did I see just do that?
Mad Mechanic.
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
74? Mad Mechanic 74?
Yeah, yep. Mad Mechanic 74, great channel. That motherfucker builds his own AKs and shit all the time.
Oh, yeah.
And he just built a Sten gun. He machined the whole thing, and I was just disappointed that he couldn't make it an SBR. He had to weld that big tube on the end of the barrel, so it makes it 16.5 inches or whatever.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking to G-Webs about, doing that with one of those 92s, turning it into a rifle.
Yeah.
And instead of, not an SBR, because I live in the People's Republic, so I can't have an SBR.
Yeah.
But I can turn that into a rifle, really no problem. But I would have to put, a 6-inch or a 5.5-inch dildo on the end of it, basically.
Yep. Yeah. And we can have SBRs here, but still, to get the fucking paperwork back is like the same as a suppressor, probably 2 years or something.
Yeah.
No, a suppressor here, 3 months.
Wow. Well, that's not bad. Why is everybody else? 6 months? There's a lot of people that
They have a high, people wanting to buy that kind of stuff there in Arizona.
Yeah.
I'm sure they got an office right there, a satellite office or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know. But I was asking about wait times on that shit once a while back.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more I don't want to be on the ATF's hit list either. So.
Yeah, and that's why I was looking at with a Form 1 for an SBR is then you're on the list. They got you, they already got my prints, but
they got mine.
Give your prints, put them on the list. I was arrested a few times, so they have my prints on file.
Yeah, it would suck getting charged for your shoelaces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but what do you do? I guess I could just put a stock on it. You gotta do the right thing, I guess.
Well, that's why, like I said, I was looking at turning it into a rifle. You know what I mean? Doing the right thing.
Yeah, that's great.
A faux suppressor on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Attaching the, getting in either, because if you notice, the newer PAPs, they moved the serial number so you can get to that rear trunnion now and turn it into an underfolder.
Yeah.
Yep,
and I looked at that too.
So.
Because they moved the fucking serial number.
Right. And even though I was still thinking about just making it a side folder, because I like the side folder better because it gives you a cheek weld, at least semi-centered with the gun, whereas underfolders don't. But, it would depend. It still depends. We'll see what happens here in a couple months.
And I've kicked around side folder versus underfolder, and I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do yet.
But with yours and Rebel's real-life experience with the thing and talking about it, how it is so compact yet still accurate and powerful.
Yeah.
To where
arm brace.
Huh? Yeah, you think the arm brace is a good thing?
Arm brace, yeah. If you're going to put an underfolder on it, just give it to me and go buy yourself an underfolder.
No way. It's not the thing. It's a crank off, man. You can't put a fucking first. I don't know. I'm a weird guy when it comes to AKs, I guess, and that's coming from somebody that's got a plastic fucking AK with a Bumsky on it. But if these crank offs, god damn, why would you put a fucking brace on that thing? I just scratched the fuck out of it. It don't matter. It makes it more accurate. It makes it more controllable. I understand that. I totally understand where you're coming from, Reb, but I just could not put put a fucking arm brace on there underneath the hand grip. It's attached underneath the hand grip, and then you gotta
I agree.
fucking drill the holes and fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay for an AR pistol, but I don't know about AK pistol, man.
Yeah, I just
I wouldn't put on anything.
I wouldn't.
I just don't want to be
I'd rather
strapped down
spend the
to it, dude.
extra
I want to
money.
be free.
When there's a gift horse, you don't look it in the mouth.
No,
I mean,
no.
the way
And
I
that's
look
what-
at that, the way I look at that is you got an SBR without the paperwork. And
Yeah.
It's legal. It's legal, as heck. And for me, I'm already hitting out at 100 yards with it as it is, no sling, nothing. Can you
Yeah.
imagine
You
what
wanna
I can
go
do?
legal.
Can you imagine what I can do if I get 4 points of contact on that thing? It's
Yeah.
over. It's over. That will be the ultimate car gun. Period.
Yeah. So what are you gonna drill? Are you gonna drill the receiver?
I'm not drilling shit. You don't have to drill nothing. All you do is
Well, to
is,
make it more solid, they suggest that you drill the receiver.
Tack weld that
nah.
shit. Just give it a tack weld.
Yeah. You think the pistol grip will hold it?
I will find out eventually.
Well, let me know. I want to know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean,
You gotta wait for the
definitely, man.
video.
You know.
Anything. I'm not saying too much
Yeah, I
bad
have a lot
about
of
it. But
questions about that myself because, if I think the same things that Rev's thinking, and he's going to get to try it long before I do, I'm sure.
yeah, they're worth like $300, aren't they?
No, 120.
Oh yeah. Check that shit out.
They're not that expensive.
Yeah. I want a traditional crank off fucking side folder. That would be the ultimate in my
It's
forte.
every time I hear everybody call it a crank. Only here in America do they call it a crank.
Oh, yeah, a what?
Over there they call it a shuchka.
Yeah.
Over here we call it a crank. Why?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I don't know. But they're fucking super nice with side folders. And I'm sure it'll be super sweet to shoot with an arm brace too. I'd like to strap that thing around my arm once and shoot it one-handed
Right?
with a drum on it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Well, you're not holding the full AK anymore. It's only got a 10-inch barrel, so it's a little lighter.
I'll tell you what. If I had another $400 laying around, I'd buy another one in a heartbeat.
Yeah, me too.
Really?
I'm out of here, so.
See you, bud.
Stinger.
Later, Stinger.
Take
Yeah.
care.
All right, Stinger, take care, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'd buy a second one too if I.
That dude amazes me sometimes.
One for each hand.
And that's why I was nice enough not to say anything about the new Walking Dead while he was on, because he went off to go watch it.
Hey, I'm about to watch it too.
Good man, good man.
I'm not one of those that'll spoil something for somebody if I don't have to.
Appreciate that. That's nice.
Hasn't he ever heard of TiVo or
Well,
friggin'?
no, it's just coming on the West Coast. I've already watched it.
Oh, really?
On the East Coast, yeah. So it's kind of like the old. It's like the old TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never watch live TV ever.
Well, the way it used to, not really live, but the way it used to work was Eastern and Central worked off of one set of shows. They're the same shows, just at one time. And then the West Coast and Mountain would work off another. You know? So, like, Mountain would get the signal coming, they'd get an hour later kind of deal, whereas we'd get an hour earlier or some shit in the Central from the East Coast.
So, Mule, how did you? I don't want to bring up a bunch of shit, but I wanted to know how did you get back on the Green Dragon? Did you get the strike removed, or how does that work? You're banned for 3 days, or?
No, I was. I had the strike. Somebody had hit the strike because
Yeah, I know.
the panel had played the Red Bull thing in the background. So I just dumped that video. I mean, it was just a chat. And we didn't talk anything controversial.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
and they just nailed it for copyright infringement because of the background. We were watching the Red Bull guy with the jetpack or whatever flies.
Yeah.
And somebody bitched about it, one of the trolls.
Gotcha.
They probably were rubbing their, cheesy little hands together in Mama's basement, saw that there was something they could get the dragon on.
That's so funny. Cheesy little hands. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I got.
And jerk their little corn pops out there.
Yeah. People talk shit to me about being on the panel, too, sometimes, but fuck them.
That's so fucking high school, dude. That's
what I mean. People are like, I can't believe you're on the panel sometimes. Well, fuck. Why not? I like talking to you guys,
Who the fuck would say that?
That just makes me feel proud.
That last chat that I was at, I was actually answering comments while I was on the panel. That's why I didn't talk very much, because I was talking to other people out in the chat room, and fuck, people were just nailing my ass. It'll teach me to do that.
I don't mean disrespect your. I don't want to disrespect your friend, bro, but that's an ignorant person to say that. That's for someone to say that. That's pretty ignorant.
To say
someone
what?
Ask you, why would you be on the Green Dragon?
No, people were in the chat asking me that.
Yeah, giving them shit.
People, I'm sorry.
They were giving me shit about it.
Trolls out in the chat room sometimes. And you know what? Here's the thing: they never get it, right? Anybody who gives the dragon 8 tons of shit never gets it. It's a fucking bar.
Yeah.
Right? People come and go. You talk about different things. We talk about either topical stuff or this whole chat is likely going to be about guns.
We're the only chat.
When we come back to order.
We're the only chat though that even the trolls watch us. I mean, you know what I mean? They hate us so much. We're so horrible. We're so, whatever, this, that, or the other. But they watch every week, and that's what's funny.
Well, I learn a lot from you guys and coming here and talking.
Here's Predon. He's joining us, which he has been for the whole time that I've been doing chats. And he gets shit because he's on the panel talking with us, which he's done forever. and then the people in the chat watching the chat are mad that he's actually involved. It's like it's lunacy is what it is.
It's kind of funny.
But anyway, enough about that. I wanted to know, since you've been shooting it, what you think of maybe a flash hider. Are you going to upgrade, or are you looking at anything, or what's your thoughts?
No. See, my Wasser, I tacked that fucker out. I did everything to it that could possibly be done, and so I bought this pistol, and I'm going to leave it just the way it is.
That's
and
cool.
that's just me, and that's not for any reason. It's just for show, pretty much. It's gonna. There's so many. Every one of my guns I've upgraded, and done this to. It's nice to have an AK pistol where I can just leave it. And the fireballs that come out of that
my
thing
buddy
make me smile. I get a suntan from it.
Yeah, right.
That's why you got it.
I giggle like a little schoolgirl when I shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody needs to do a video where they're standing close to a target and set it on fire with the fireball.
There you go. We'll have to try that. I'm sure
I got a couple patches I should do that with the next time I go to the range.
It's kind of funny.
Just gave Freedon an idea.
But
I can't do none of that shit.
My buddy got one as well, and he likes the crink look and all that, and he's thinking about getting one of those crink bell looking muzzle devices on there.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the crink is the fucking muzzle device.
Yeah.
Whoever came
I actually had one of those on an Arsenal, and I didn't like it at all.
I would hate that bitch. I just couldn't even stand looking at the crink. If you had like a real crink off kit that you built, and the last piece to put on was the crink-off flash hider, I'd be like, nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Even to make it full, real crink-off, Yugo style, I don't know. I like them side folders, though. I watch TMH on Fire's channel, and he had that crink-off, and it's got a side folder on it. And man, that thing is sweet. But I'm gonna leave mine. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna get an arm brace. I'm probably not gonna SBR it. I'd like to, and I talk about it all the time. But
until you see mine, and then you'll be like, oh yeah.
Yeah. They gave me an option on budsguns.com to buy it with the arm brace attached or without, and I bought it without. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, I've seen that deal too, and it looked, if the funds become available, I might be taking them up on the offer.
Yeah, I bought mine on Bud's Guns.
And then just keep it. If you don't like it, you can take it off and sell it. You know? Or keep it because you might end up growing into it.
Yeah.
I just want to see if you can change the length a little bit. Even lock it back in once you do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because even as an arm brace, from the ones I've seen, it would be a wrist brace for me. It wouldn't even be an arm brace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd rather it be an arm brace, just a little more.
Yeah, and that's what I seen a couple guys shooting it, and their face was on the dust cover. You know what I mean? It's gonna be short, of course, but fuck, I don't know. I'm 6'4". We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's the problem with the Gorilla arms, right? That's the problem.
Yeah. If it had a nice underfolder, something's a little bit longer, side folder on it, we'll see. I don't know. I haven't had one in my hands yet to be able to test out. I've seen it a lot, and it's been brought up a lot. I just haven't got my hands on one yet.
That's the way I feel about it too. I want to get a feel for one, because I've handled the pistol, and that's what made me start thinking about turning it to a rifle, because I like the sights, I like the compactness. You know what I'm saying?
And the quality of the gun is just fucking amazing. In my opinion, it's a real nice gun. Flip up front sights.
Yeah, and I like the rear sight especially. I like the way I like the hinged dust cover, right?
Yeah.
As far as I know, I'm the only one in the country with a black bolt.
Yeah, I think you are. Did you Sharpie that bitch or what?
You know it.
You did, didn't you?
I shot so many rounds through it. That's carbon.
Yeah. So what did you think about the side twist on that bitch? See, mine doesn't have or yours doesn't have a muzzle brake either, but when I was shooting that thing, it was twisting. It wasn't coming straight up and back. It was actually bucking, It was crazy. If you watch the video of me shooting it, it was crazy.
Is it pulling to the right? Up and to the right?
Up and to the right.
Yeah, that's what AKs are notorious for, and that's because of the twist in the barrel with the round.
Yeah. And the bolt carrier group is all, I suppose. But I love it, don't get me wrong. I just wish I could shoot it from the hip on camera.
One of the, quick brakes?
Yeah.
Those little gas boosters?
Yeah.
Because I know that's definitely what I would think of doing. And right now, I shouldn't tell anybody. I should just shut my mouth. But Firearms was having the same thing on sale, the crank with the booster and the brace for $529.
Nice.
Firearms.
Nice. Because I've heard people that they said that you have to have the booster to make it function properly, but I never had that problem. That fucker just slams back and slams forward.
Have you thought about putting a recoil buffer in it? Do you have a recoil buffer in the washer?
Yeah, I got a recoil buffer in the washer, and I've ran about 2,000 rounds through it since I put it in there, and it's already split. So, I don't know. They make so many different kinds of buffers that I might have to look into. I got a softer one, thinking that it wouldn't crack as soon, but I was wrong. The way that the bolt carrier hits the back, it really splits that shit. So I'm not going to put one in this one.
The only company I found that makes one that doesn't crack is Buffer Technologies. That's what I use exclusively. I've had mine for years, never had a problem. Shoot it, in the dead of summer and in the dead of winter, and never an issue.
Nice, because I got a Bumsky on my wasser, so that thing takes a punishment and just beats itself, and so that thing's got to have a buffer in it.
Right. Well, it sounds like if you get the right one, it might. I've always thought about using like lugs off of construction tires.
There you go. That
Yeah,
might
just
work.
make your own, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. You could just cut your own and drop it over the spring, or you take the spring apart.
Who did I see do that? The guy who does the ADM guy, AMD guy. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, who's got a website with all different crap he's done. He's done that. And he just cuts them out of old construction tires.
That's what's nice about an AK. You can just throw anything in there, do whatever you want. I watched the DJ Alkaline video today with the single-piece buffer and captured buffer spring or whatever for an AR. Did you see that?
No, I haven't yet.
That's kind of cool. I've never seen a single-piece buffer and spring for an AR. And that's a Spikes Tactical. And it kind of reminded me of the AK because he had to put a quarter down the buffer tube to make it shim right. And I was kind of like, yeah, that's cool. At least you can put a quarter in an AR and make it worth a little bit more.
Well, I'll have to check it out because Stinger was talking about how I guess Rock River Arms is starting to come up with AK like that. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, gas piston.
Nice.
Well, and that's why I like the Definitive Arms AKs because they use the AR magazines, right? And
Yeah. Yeah, but I looked at that last time you were talking about it, and they're pretty nice. But
Act Daddy, the dude who was on earlier, he got to play with some of them.
yeah, I heard him talking about that too. Because that's when I first joined, and that's pretty cool to be able to have that capability, like you're saying. It's the American round, it's the American magazine. You can pick up ammo anywhere for that thing.
Yeah.
But it's an AK.
Yeah. And it's going to run like an AK.
Well, they're going to ban everything, so nothing's safe.
Yeah, but see, that's why I'm thinking,
Today it's 545 by 39. It's not even lead, armor piercing.
No, but
it's banned.
Well, it's funny because I've heard a few people point out they did the same thing with the chink ammo that I have, right? I have that banned Chinese 7.62.
Yeah, the shit that goes through trees.
Well, no, it's not really armor piercing. It just has a mild steel core, right? They did it to save lead.
Yeah.
And they're doing the same, and they did it because they were talking about, and this is before they ever came up with the AK pistol, but somebody had designed a pistol around that round, and so they banned it, right? Well, they're doing the same thing, and a couple of people have pointed out the fact that, well, maybe that means that there's going to be 74 pistols coming to market here pretty quick.
Yeah.
And there are a bunch of companies that are starting to make the 7.62 by 54. I mean, Ordnay's putting them out. You give them a minute, and American companies are going to start picking that shit up.
Yeah, but the whole thing about that round was it was cheap. It was the cheapest round. It was cheaper than 7.62.
Yeah.
It was cheaper than 2.23. It's an awesome, devastating round. In my opinion, it's a better round than both the aforementioned rounds.
Mm-hmm.
So, and who knows, man? Maybe the DHS and the Social Security Administration and the Public Parks and Works and all them, they're going to buy it all. You know what I mean?
But they didn't ban the round though. They banned the
7 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, which they say is armor piercing, and it's not.
Oh, I don't know.
That's where they did the same. Remember, they did the same thing with 7.62, right? And then a lot of the countries overseas just pulled the lead and put a new bullet in, right? And and they still sell it to us. I mean, that's what we're getting now with Tula and Wolf. We're not getting military ammo anymore, but they're making it commercially, and they had already started to. Red Star started having plants in Romania and Bulgaria, right, start kicking out that 74 round now. So they're making the commercial shit. And it's still cheaper by a couple of pennies or comparable to the 7.62. So, yeah, they're not getting it as cheap, but at least they can still get it.
Yeah, and we can still get it, too. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I'm not a 74 guy, so I don't have the gun to get it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like now it's cheaper to shoot 7.62 than 22 long rifle. You know, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. The world's upside down.
Yeah, that's
Not
true.
for me. I shoot 22 all the time, and it's a lot cheaper than 7.62.
I felt guilty. I felt, after the range, I was all ecstatic and, on a range high, But still, in the back of my mind, it's like, oh, now I got to replenish that ammo.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just loading on 22 here and there, and I don't even shoot it that much. But now I have a surplus of it because people are scared that they're not going to find it. So that's what people are doing. Even before, if you walked by the Walmart counter and there was 10 boxes of 22 ammo there, you just walk by. You just keep fucking walking. Now, no matter what, as soon as one box hits it, people are going to fucking pick that shit up right away. So now everybody's got this big stockpile of 22 ammo.
Well, my guy over at the Walmart, he gave me a little crap. He's like, I tried to get a hold of you to tell you that there was 4,000 round boxes here here the other day. And I was like, yeah, I know. I just been busy doing life, so I didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
And, yeah, he said they were gone in a minute,
Yeah, and people buy it because they think they're not going to see it anymore. Well, pretty soon these motherfuckers are going to hopefully have too much in stock to keep
That'd be
buying.
nice, right?
Yeah, well, to keep buying and buying it. We're getting the 555 round federal bulk pack here, hollow point, at Walmart. But they're only getting like 30 of them at a time, and they're gone in the first day.
Yeah, see, they got the 1,000 rounders here, and they only got like 5, and they were gone in the first hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got a chance. I can find 555 round bricks here and there, whether it be 1, 2, or 3 at a time.
Right. No, the only thing I could find 223 here way better, way easier than I can find 22.
Yeah. Well.
308 too. I could find 308.
Yeah, same here. Everything else is back in. There's 5.56 green tips everywhere. Mm-hmm. And 9mm 45 is all on the shelf except for 25 auto and 22 long.
9mm, 38, and 357. Yeah. Along with the 22 are still, hit and miss.
Yeah, yeah.
They get them every week, but then they go, and they come and go.
Yeah.
So let me do some quick shout-outs. Hey, Kansas Hillbilly Preppers joined us. Kansas, if you want a link, let me know. Joe Cad's still in. He's saying, yeah, you can get Brown and Silver Bear, 545, Wolf, Ordney, all that. Yeah, it's just not the super cheap shit.
Yeah.
Liberty Not Licensed is in, talking about winter and wartime on Stars. Cool. Southern Style 357, Benny Benalo. Yeah, I've seen that one. I wish the dude would have done a video of him making that AK out of a shovel. Or somebody would do another one of it. But Tramp 701's in. He's asking if anybody had experience with the arms company's flip-up combat sights. He just got some for his AR-10.
Can't say that I have.
Did you guys talk about the Albuquerque fucking protests? What's going on right now?
No, there's a protest going on in there now. I heard about it a couple of days ago.
Police are using tear gas and a whole bunch of shit on the protesters, and then anonymous took down or attacked the Albuquerque Police Department website, and they also threatened more attacks against all Albuquerque officials and all that shit. So, hey.
Ho ho. Let's see what happens with this. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't been paying attention to either the computer news or, internet stuff or the mainstream.
They called out riot police and fucking...
Now, is this just on the internet, or is it also
on the news right here? It's on the Albuquerque. Mainstream news is not covered. Mainstream news is just saying is covering the anonymous attack, but Albuquerque Journal and a whole bunch of other publications, legit publications, are publicizing the tear gas against anti-APD protesters.
Right.
Oh shit! Are you serious? Here's a photo right here. Can you guys see it?
Hold on, let me score on you, and now we should be able to.
Albuquerque, I don't fucking know, I can't read it that way. Tactical team. They got the tanks out. Well, not the tank, but the little retrofit state police tactical team for the protesters. This is a joke.
So they're having problems in Albuquerque with their protesters. That's fucked up.
Well, what are they protesting again?
The fucking the cop that killed the homeless guy in the hills.
Oh
well,
yeah.
It turned out there was another one a couple of days later in Albuquerque. So it's like they're going nuts. Law enforcement's going crazy in New Mexico.
Video.
Yeah, the way
Wow.
I got a guy that had a cell phone in his hand.
Murdering them.
Yeah, the one that was coming out of his house.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't know about that one because the guy's, had a troubled past or whatever. He had a record, right?
Yeah. I like how the news tries to paint them as just some loose cannon. I mean, everybody's got troubles.
Yeah, and they're there supposedly serving a warrant, and instead they assassinate the guy.
Yeah. And after they told the family and the guy on the phone, they told the family and the guy that no, just come out and surrender and everything will be cool.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't use lethal force against him even if he resisted. They just shot him straight up.
Yeah, it was just a straight-up assassination, even worse than the guy, because this time they knew they were having cameras film him every which way but Sunday. And they just assassinated the guy right in front of his house.
That's crazy, too. When you could get motherfuckers in Albuquerque protesting, hey, this shit is close. That's crazy, because, they can't pull the numbers that other fucking places can pull, but, I mean, you got motherfuckers out there. You see it.
Right. Well, if they're using tear gas, then there's motherfuckers out there. You know what I'm saying? If they're trying to disperse large crowds. And, New Mexico's a pretty, gun-friendly state, from what I understand.
Damn it.
Yellowstone.
Yes, they got video on it too. Oh, hey, my family was in LA when that earthquake happened on, what was it, Friday?
Yeah, I saw that on the news.
Oh yeah, my pops texted me. He's like, yeah, there's a fucking earthquake here right now. It's a fucking whatever. So I was like, holy shit. And the weird thing is, somebody called it on here. Was it you, Dystopia? Somebody called it like a week ago or something. That big earthquake that was in Chile. They were like, watch, there's gonna be something this week in Cali or next week, whatever. Somebody called it on the Green Dragon. I don't remember who it was.
It was G.
Was it G? Yeah, dude, that
There you go.
something's up, man.
Then they had a freak tornado yesterday. Tore up a bunch of houses.
Wow, this is crazy.
Cali of all
They ain't
places.
fucking around down in, are they? Down in Albuquerque.
I put that third link. 1, 2, 3, yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's crazy that they released that footage. Man, I watched that video like 25 times, and sometimes frame by frame. And wow.
I think the cop was trying to be like a good guy or something, because there's no way, unless he was on drugs, that he could think that is justified.
Yeah, this is gonna fucking defend my police. Let's release the footage of them just murdering this motherfucker.
See,
I couldn't believe that.
He had a cell phone.
Yeah, this guy had a cell phone. The other guy supposedly had knives. And then didn't they supposedly confirm that he didn't have knives? Did he or didn't he? I could never get that straight. Did he or
I'm
didn't
not
he?
sure.
It doesn't matter if you did. Like, does that really constitute shooting somebody? That's like, okay, you brought a gun to a knife fight and you're gonna shoot the fucking dude with the
No,
knife.
Never found the knife.
8 times and then release the fucking dog when he's dead
That
already.
dude was whipping up and shotgun or a rifle or some a firearm of some sort, there was no way in hell that they should have they murdered that man.
Yeah. There was a guy there with a beanbag gun. There was a guy there with a grenade launcher, and a couple of guys with rifles, and the guy with the
shooting him in
dog.
the ass with a fucking beanbag like 12 or 3 times or whatever.
Off of some homeless dude sleeping in the desert.
Yeah, I guess they got to get rid of him somehow.
So they got rid of Kellen Williams.
That's just crazy. And they were, like Tony was saying, they were wearing full fucking SWAT gear and shit. They were on that motherfucker. He didn't have a chance.
Well, just like they did that Kelly dude in California.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You know?
Let's see if you guys can see this video right here. Can you guys... Let me go to the screen share. This is the cops going full-blown craziness over responding to the protesters here.
In Albuquerque?
Yeah.
Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7. How many carloads?
They called in everybody.
Looks like.
Jughead.
The video's like 2 minutes long of fucking...
Just cop cars?
Yeah. Fucking protest. This is, I guess there was a round 1 during the daytime, and this is a round 2 tonight, I guess.
Right.
Well, I hope all the criminals are getting their plans together.
Oh, dude, they already implemented ones that were static, waiting for this to happen.
Wonder how many houses got robbed while they were on the other side of town.
And that's no lie, dude. That they're
Dude, look at that though. I mean, you would think that they're here in a big city or something. Like, get the fuck out of here. How many people are in Albuquerque? And then, like, how many people are out there protesting? It said hundreds. It didn't say thousands. It said hundreds. This is how they respond with every fucking officer in the whole city.
But like we were just saying, now would be the perfect time to rob a bank. Now would be the perfect time to go stick up liquor stores all over the place. You know, and seriously, don't think that professional, and there are professional criminals who take it as their job, and they have plans for shit like this. Holy shit, did you hear what's going down over there? Sure, we got like 3 warehouses we can hit right now.
Yeah.
You know?
But this won't be
ambulances, all kinds of shit.
This won't be the last time that this type of thing happens, but let's just wait and see how this plays out. If the National Guard are called in, or what kind of force is met with what.
The only way they're gonna call on the National Guard is if anybody picks up arms. The moment somebody picks up arms.
Yeah, but here's the thing: we're getting to that point when you got cops killing innocent people right there in front of everybody, and then you protest about it with signs, and you're trying to say, hey, this is unacceptable, and they meet you with force. Then what else do you have to do except meet them with the same amount of force or more? I mean, at that point,
the situation by bringing that many people in and trying to clamp down on them extra hard, it just escalates the situation.
Exactly.
Well, they've learned that from the Occupy Wall Street. Look at what they did all across the country with every Occupy Wall Street.
They let the sports fans friggin' tear up friggin' towns, but yet they're gonna squash these people. Give me a break.
Yeah.
It's coming to a head. If it's not with this, it's gonna be with something else. It's not far off.
Well, the sports fans are just they're TV watchers. They all they care about is some beer and some sports. Their minds aren't on any kind of change or anything. They're just fucking on.
Those crowds you can light off, and once they start lighting off, all craziness happens, including even the sports ones.
Yeah, but it does seem like they're more concerned with anybody that actually has some idea about what's going on.
Well, that's for sure. That's why they squash them down. That's why we now, in the land of the free, have free speech zones. And all that. That's why I laugh every time anybody talks about this being land of freedom anymore.
Yeah, what with the so-called Constitution-free zone, the 100-mile radius around the border.
Yeah. So we can just start from there and work whichever way we want, because it goes off in all directions. That's why, for most part today, it's been talking guns and and just having fun.
Take 5.
Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness Tony came in, or we wouldn't be talking about nothing.
Yeah, but you know what? It's okay to talk about nothing, because you know what? The time is coming soon, and he even talks about it himself. We need to go out and have fun with our families and our girlfriends and our wives and
Enjoy life.
smell the roses, see the
Yeah,
sunshine.
you gotta enjoy your life before you won't be able to enjoy your life.
Yeah.
Life is short.
What's
Get
gonna
the
are you
round.
gonna be going out having fun shooting at a target when every round's gonna count and it may be the thing that feeds your family is that extra round in your rifle.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
When it becomes a tool, it's no longer fun,
We
right?
can't take it with us, right? We can't
There-
take it with us.
I don't know how you guys feel about, the whole ammo stockpiling versus training.
It's a double-edged sword. You gotta do both. You gotta stock.
You gotta stock and train.
Yeah.
Shoot a box, keep a box. Shoot a box, keep a box.
Yep, that's how it goes. I shoot a lot, so I keep a lot. But you get to that point though, where you can start using some of that for training and think about how much you can carry.
I got the unicorn, baby.
Oh!
Why not choose?
Dude, I agree with everybody. 'Cause, I agree that you do gotta shoot. Anybody knows me. I shoot a lot for a broke motherfucker. I'll tell you that much. I'm lucky to have a lot of people that like shooting, so they usually pay for the ammo, Because I ain't shooting my ammo that I'm stockpiling, So I could stockpile and shoot and I don't know, have fun, dude. Have fun, but keep what's going on in your back pocket.
Yep.
You gotta fucking know what's going on to not know what's going on, and I don't know. You gotta balance that shit.
Now that nylon 66 you have, man, that thing is in sweet condition.
Yeah, that's it was all grimy on the inside. That's how I got it. They gave up on it. I think what they did is they bought 500 rounds. They shot 500 rounds until that thing didn't work no more because you know how great 22 is, and then said, "Oh, it's broke," and then they gave it to my pops, and it wasn't nothing wrong with it. It was just
Dirty.
Yeah,
It's dirty.
Yeah, I got it right here. I didn't even get to shoot it, man, because it's fucking
All the ones we got back east here, man, they're taped together. The stocks are busted. They're rusted. The sides are busted off of them. You can't find one that looks that nice.
Yeah, the only thing wrong with this one is that I just gotta go to a gunsmith and find that the screw is missing for the front iron sight. I just noticed that.
Yeah, that shouldn't be no big deal.
Yeah, but this thing's in perfect condition, man. It's
Just had to flush it out and scrub it out.
yeah. Somebody went, they fucking bought it, and they shot a box to it, or however they got it. They shot a whole box to it. They thought it was broken. They just put it away, and it's just been sitting. So there's nothing wrong with the outside. It was just dirty on the inside. But it's a sweet little thing for my kid, you know.
Sweet little shooter. Hey, you know what? Not just the kid, man. You know what? You saw a lot of game out there, right?
Oh, dude. Hey, you know how I know shit's good, bro? I don't know. I'm going to be doing some coyote hunting pretty soon. I ain't going by myself.
Yeah, you gotta bring that 223 with you, buddy. You ain't doing it with that.
No, I know. But I'm saying I'm going to be, dude, I'm on it this year, bro. I'm on it. I'm going to be fucking shooting some shit.
Hey, what's up, Clocker Bob? You want to drop in? Oh, I
I
see.
would like to go hog hunting. I think hog hunting would be a blast.
I'm happy because I ain't got to go by myself. That's what's cool. I go out there and have a good time and have a good time.
I'd eat up with
Oh,
them
you
down
ready to
here.
come in? I'll send you the link, buddy. I see it says you are. All right.
Got it.
The whole
Yeah,
South
Northwest
is
Indiana
absolutely.
That's how you gotta get down there, dude. Are they gonna ban these next? You guys think?
Yeah.
They banned. You hear about the 545 situation?
Right, but see, and here's where they got the loophole, right? And I was listening to, like I said, I listened to some people explain better about it than I knew. Somebody must be planning on importing a pistol in that round, because that's how they're able to ban it, just like they did the 7.62. I don't think they're going to ever bring a pistol, 5.4R into the U.S. Can you imagine shooting that pistol? I mean, I've seen pictures of the Russians doing that, turning those, Mosins into pistols. But I couldn't imagine shooting.
Mosin pistol?
You missed our chat on Saturday. Well, no, Thursday night then, right? Because what's his name? Justin Woolley. He fucking rocks a 5.7 or whatever it is, the 5.7 FN.
Mm-hmm.
And he was showing us. We were looking at some. There's some uppers that slap right on, and they accept P90 mags, like for the AR. So you could fucking shoot that cartridge, man. That's a bad fucking cartridge right there.
Oh yeah, it is, but it's expensive. But now there's another company.
And the armor piercing already.
Yeah, but those are nice. Those are nice for short distance.
And you could carry a fuck ton on you. You could carry like double the fucking ammo on you. Oh, I don't know. It was pretty cool though. But that's fucking crazy. That's some crazy money.
He carries the handgun, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it carry like 30 rounds or some shit?
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's 30 rounds of mag.
Yeah, of those tiny little rifle bullets. That's what they look like. That's why I've been waiting for somebody to put out a 17 pistol. Because those look like tiny little rifle rounds, too. You know?
Yeah. That's why the P90 makes me so hot. It's because of that 5.7 round. And it's expensive, but holy shit, it's an effective round.
Yeah, all the reading I've done on it is.
Yeah, and I don't even like the way the P90 looks, but the way it runs, especially in full auto, holy shit.
I'll take one any day of the week. Any caliber I can get it.
Hell yes. Very nice.
Well, supposedly it's super ergonomic. It looks clunky, but it's not. From when I've never touched one, so I don't know.
Yeah, when you hold it, it's awesome. It's like that shit was made for your hands. It's crazy.
Turkey jerky.
Yeah. Turkey jerky, huh? Turkey jerky.
This is ET Fresh Jerky here in Nevada.
Isn't that turkey jerky?
Teriyaki, yeah, turkey terrestrial teriyaki.
Yeah, you fucking West Coast people are crazy. You know, jerky's for beef and pork, not turkey.
Well, look, hold up though. They had everything in there. It was a whole store full of beef jerky. But this is I don't know. It's what the chick picked out, so it's pretty good though.
Yeah. Rebel keeps telling me how his wife made him convert from beef most of the time to turkey. So
made right here in
I just look at it like you are what you eat, so I know I'm a swine.
Pico, Nevada. Let me see it.
Pico.
Made in the USA. Not that Mexican shit.
So how's the chat room doing? Anybody know? Uh-oh. One of the Green Dragons came in and sent me a link. How can I send the Green Dragon a link? I need to know who you are. I can't send it to you as yourself.
I do buy some food products from Mexico, especially the hot sauces.
Just go on the G Plus page. You should be able to get in right there as the Green Dragon. So, and Glocker Bob, I just sent you one. Kansas, and there's
how good is that shit though from your local area? Like when beef jerky made there, you get they had all nuts like almonds, everything a whole bunch of shit that's grown here. People wouldn't even expect this shit's grown here in Nevada. And it's so fucking delicious. It's not like that packaged other bullshit,
No, it would have to be. It would have to be good.
Well, we get fresh beef jerky around here, and that stuff's awesome.
Yeah, you guys got good beef up there, huh?
But not fresh. I don't know anybody that makes fresh pork jerky. And I love that shit. I love bacon jerky and, just anything that's pork products. I like swine. I like swine.
You could make pork jerky. I mean, jerky's made from raw meat. I don't know if I would want to try that with pork.
Well, it seems that, pork is not as bad as, like, a lot of things. What they once thought they found out is not always true.
Maybe if it was like sun-dried, or under a UV lamp, to kill all the things you might have to worry about.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it, but they do it now, and that shit's awesome. You know, the only bag pork treats I was going to be able to get was, you know, stinking the cracklings, the pork rinds. Which
Crackling cornbread.
Killing me.
You ever had that?
What?
Crackling cornbread?
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, I've had chitlins and you name it now. You name it.
It's the one thing I couldn't do. That and the mountain oysters.
Chitlins. Had mountain oysters once. Was really drunk. Don't remember it much. I remember laughing. It was cooked though. It wasn't like that Fear Factor raw shit. Oh, you ate beef nuts. So what? I've eaten fucking beef tongue too. Ever go to a goddamn Jew fucking deli? You eat every part of the goddamn cow except the moo.
You know? You eat cow brains, and then you'll all of a sudden have a hankering for grass.
I thought some of that stuff wasn't kosher.
No, man, they pretty much eat it all.
I like deer jerky. Funny
More
makes
about...
deer jerky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I eat a lot of venison.
Yeah.
I was lucky. I grew up in a great neighborhood. It had an Irish deli, a Jewish deli, a German deli, an Italian deli. You know, so you get half of Europe right in one 4-block radius.
Yes, sir.
I've got to ask, what's in an Irish deli?
A lot of beer.
A lot of cabbage. A lot of cabbage. Corned beef and cabbage.
I was trying to be nice to my people, you know, but a real Irish deli is the steam table at the bar. You know, because most Irishmen, if they ain't eating at home, they're eating at the bar. So.
Okie doke.
I was trying to be nice. But,
I was taking you for serious on that, you know?
No, I'm serious about all the rest except the Irish.
Okay.
Everybody else do have their own, you know, German deli, a Jewish one, an Italian one, a Greek one, and then you get the specialty foods from each of the cultures, right? And the Irish, you know, generally have a bar with, you know, a steam table in it, where you can get bangers and mash, and you know, oxblood pudding, and a good corned beef sandwich, you know.
A good gyro baklava, and some good ouzo.
Yeah, but that one you got to go to Greeks.
Mio knows about the gyros and the ouzo.
Oh, wow, I cannot. Oh, ouzo, man. That is.
Mio knows about ouzo.
It's licorice tequila. Okay, if you
Sure,
want to
fuck you up.
It's
like,
oh, yeah.
It's like Sambuca. Exactly like Sambuca.
Yeah, Sambuca and ouzo are pretty much, yeah, well, they're both Mediterranean drinks, but yeah, man. And they're both pretty much the same thing. Licorice tequila, black licorice tequila.
Yeah, I love that black Sambuca, man. Chilled. Oh, man, give me about like 10 shots of that, I'm good to go.
Well, then I'm, you know, either telling everybody I love them or wanting to fight or fuck. 10 shots of fucking Sambuca.
It makes you nice and warm, brother.
Right, that or you're getting drugged to the altar by the ugliest Italian girl on the block. You know? How much Sambuca?
Anybody tried absinthe?
Half a bottle. Oh, I'm marrying his ass. He won't even remember this until 2 weeks from now.
I got handed to the PMag and the damn AR I got, man. I've been running this thing. It's got a bunch of fucking crud in it and everything, and I'm only running steel case in it, and I'm just seeing how long it'll go before it fucks up. It hasn't fucked up at all. It's fucking got a bunch of dirt and fucking grime in it, and I'm dropping it all the time using steel case in it,
and that's the way it's supposed to be.
It's ready for war, mule.
Oh, I tried sending you a link on the G Plus. Let me send you a direct link there. And James wants to come in and say hello.
My rifle is ready. I got some video footage today. Somebody on their truck had on their truck, big as fuck. They had a big ass truck, and it was like Reed, Pelosi, Obama. It was, I don't know. It was just said like 4 or 5. I think it was 4 politicians, like all them little cocksuckers. And it said, these motherfuckers eat steak every night. Big as fuck on his truck. These motherfuckers eat steak every night while we fight for scraps. It's time, or some shit like that. I forget what it was. Like, dude, motherfuckers are ready.
People are waking up, and if they wake up to one thing, hopefully they keep waking up to everything. Because that now, not to get all whatever, but it's amazing the fact that the major corporations who accept so much corporate welfare made $1.6 trillion profit this year. Right? Meanwhile, I'm a flat tire away from bankruptcy again. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So they found a way to have a corporate recovery without hiring, any real workers.
Yeah, but then we'll be accused of, being against capitalism, and we'll be accused of being socialists and all that kind of shit when you talk like that.
I know.
People are so friggin' ignorant.
I'm not against capitalism. I'm against corporatism.
But they don't understand the difference, man. They don't understand.
Exactly.
I mean, corporate, crony corporatism at that. It's not even just corporatism. It's crony corporatism. They pick out the wins.
Mob mentality.
It's fascist. It's
Hey,
fascist.
what's up, Kansas and Joe? Sorry, Dystopia, you can finish your thought. I just want to say hi.
That's all I had that on that one.
No, go ahead, bud. Finish your
I
thought.
brought up that stuff about CAFR funds and how government owns so much of various businesses, and where does all those profits go? They go into the government because they have such a large number of shares in all these big businesses.
Yep.
Well, and that's why they make sure they make sure they win.
Yeah, our taxes should be coming down. If they got more stuff and more profit coming in, they should drop our taxes. But no, they just raise their own salaries.
Yeah, and they
black
drop the taxes on the people who are making that $1.6 trillion worth of profit. Their taxes go away. It's our taxes that need to be raised, not just property taxes, but your fucking sales tax, your sin tax, your gas tax.
Isn't that the very definition of taxation without representation? Or
Yes, it is.
Exactly.
so what the fuck are we still saying? We gotta be the laziest, fucking just spoiled fucking generation of America.
That's what it is. I mean,
Yeah, what was
I was admiring a guy. He was talking about. I was watching artisan. Tony was having a contest, and he wants you to say something to a vet, and he's about 70, 80 years old. He was in World War II, and he actually tells about his life and stuff, and he's got his notebook from when he was out there in the field, and he was talking about his day by day. There's no way we could keep up to it. Even when I was young, I couldn't keep up to that. It's just a difference in. I mean, he was talking about being out there starving and you going from one place to another in a day's time. I mean, he was on Doomsday Normandy Beach and then went straight to to Sicily on over to. I mean, he was in all of it. I mean, he was in 4 of the major battles.
Yeah.
So, it's a whole different breed. We're just a lazy bunch. That's all that's to it.
A lot of them boys that were on the front there, they didn't get to sleep. If they got trucked around, that'd be the only time they could catch a nap.
Yeah.
Thanks for the link, Freedom.
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, thanks.
I can't get my camera to kick in here.
I was trying to read through some of the comments, and I don't know. Just threw them out there.
It's amazing that they were able to take so much shit to go through just pure hell and come back sane.
Oh, I know. And I mean, this guy was. I mean, he has a memory better than mine, and I've had a stroke. But I mean, he's the man. He's just so happy and just goes. And I mean, he's an old fart, but he knows his stuff.
Yeah, well, once you've been to the gates of hell, you know what how good life really is.
Yeah.
Well, you think about it, that generation went through a double crucible, right? First, the crucible of prohibition and depression, right, that they just come out of and then end up in a world war, right? So these people understood struggle and hardship and having to sacrifice. us, our generations really haven't been put through the crucible as a country, right? The soldiers go through the crucible, the people who volunteer to support the country, right, wrong, or indifferent, how you feel about it, they still get put through that crucible, right, of learning how life really is. And some of us, on our individual journeys, go through it. But as a group, as a core, as a country,
we're spoiled.
Yeah. And the bread and circuses, we're a lot like Rome. They keep feeding us bread and circuses, right? Welfare and fucking American Idol. And the bulk of the population will keep watching and sucking up that, sucking up those grub stubs and whatever free, I don't even know if they give out government cheese anymore, but.
Yeah, they still give out boxes of stuff.
I haven't seen none in our town ever.
But you know what I'm saying, though? People are going to accept the handout and be able to sit in front of their Xbox, their TV, their computer, rather than go out and do shit if they don't have to. Until you get a breaking point, which is similar to what seems to be happening over in Albuquerque.
Yeah.
You have to be at poverty level to get the food boxes. You have to be broke.
Well, I'm broke. I'm so goddamn broke. I don't even think broke could pay my attention. It's whenever you got two people living off of $700, that just don't. It's a little over 700, like 720. And I got lucky on my house. At least it's $250 a month. But then with my electric at $300, like it was last month, and your water, which runs about which was 200 and something last month.
Damn, how the hell do you eat?
I survived on $30 this month. Thank God my wife is a frugal shopper and we had prepped.
No kidding, brother.
She's a super couponer, but she had to be,
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I can't join you. Can somebody send Dave Sardi a, see if I can do a link? He wanted to stop in and say hi.
You're more than welcome.
I'm on my phone. I can't send any links out.
Right.
Yeah, I'll send him one right now, Mew. Good.
You got it, T? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Yep. There you go. You got one, Dave. Just send it to you, buddy.
Well, I don't know if he's in the room. He just sent me a link to join a video call, so I figured we have room. Come on in. Say hi.
Yes.
He had a good kind of chat the other night.
Yeah.
But I did catch part of that chat for about 10 minutes, and it was rocking when I was on there.
But I'm
and
serious.
Space Button had a good one.
We're so
Space
spoiled as a whole, and then what the thing is, it's going to get down to where everybody's not going to be spoiled no more, and that's where things are going to get tough.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I got a question for you, not to change the subject, but just real quick, if you could give me a little advice here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I found an AR for $650. Guy claims he only shot it 15 times. You get two mags with it, the rails, quad rails, and pistol grip, and the rest of his ammo, which is, I don't know, 20 rounds or some shit like that. Why would somebody want to sell an AR after they only shot it 15 times?
Because ARs suck.
Yeah. A lot of people, when the scare happened, they went out and bought ARs like a motherfucker. And now they want to recoup some of their money.
Yeah, now they got to eat and buy gas.
Yeah, that's what some of it is. Because people were scared, so I know motherfuckers that bought ARs that never wanted ARs, and now that they're everywhere, they're like, well, let's try to get our money back, which they're never gonna.
But I don't understand that psyche of not wanting a gun and then buying one, and now you
Well,
want.
because they feared whenever they knew something was up.
They thought they were going to make
People
money.
ain't stupid. People get the vibe that something's up. So they get scared. So they run out, buy the baddest gun they think they can own, and then they learn they don't know how to use it. And they don't want to learn, and they don't like listening to people. And so then they go out and shoot it, and they find out it's got a kick, or it doesn't work quite like they thought it did. It's uncomfortable, or it's too big, or too loud. And they don't know how to adjust it. They don't know how to make it better. They don't know how to do much with it. So they just get rid of it. That's the best thing they can do.
Well, that or they're just broke as fuck and they need the money.
That too.
And they're trying.
I know I got two in pawn that I'm about to lose. I'm afraid, but I don't have a choice about it.
Do about that, you know?
Dude, I'm broke as fuck. I ain't even paid. I'm not even gonna say, but well, fuck it. I ain't even paid. What are we? March? I didn't even pay March's rent.
Yeah.
I'm selling none of these guns, though. I'll tell you that much.
Kansas, what did you say your water bill was? Your water bill?
My water bill was $250 because I had a water break in last month.
Hell, they turned off Sardi's water for like $40. You know, and he's fighting his town about that shit now because it was like he wasn't even like a day late or something. I don't even remember the whole story. I was dealing with a few things.
Here's motherfuckers, Yellowstone.
Yeah. Well, it's funny they shut
hey,
them off.
you're the one closest to it.
They shut them off for $40, and then they'll charge him, $60 to turn it back on, on top of the 40 he owes or whatnot.
Yeah.
Funny how that works.
Power is so crazy. The price of power is insane. Everybody's eating that shit, though.
All they got to do is take a fucking T-wrench and turn a valve.
Yeah, but that costs. Well, let's put it this way. Last time I had to deal with a court at all. It was for being off trail in a public park, right? Yeah, don't even get me started on that. But anyway, it was a $75 fine, right? And it was $1 for the fine and $74 for the court costs. So, yeah, when they charge you, $60 to turn the water key at the street level, that's because they had to get some union guy out there to do it.
Yeah, they had to get him all the way down there.
Yep.
Out of his union chair.
It's $12 at Lowe's.
I was lucky the guy that turned it off came back and fixed my water. So.
Well, that's cool. Man, I used to have to keep a street key back in New York when I was doing the blacktop and shit. We had to keep one with us all the time because there's plenty of times you had to shut the water off to work, to do stuff. You know what I mean?
The water that leaked out cost me more than what it did to get him to fix it. He charged me $50 to fix all my pipes, and so he fixed a good bunch of them. And because I have breaks in a bunch of places, and he fixed them all for $50, and it cost me $200 to get it paid for the water. I'm sort of stuck this month. And this month we have a whole $10.50 to our name to live. Last month was $30. This month's $10.
They don't have no kind of assistance program or let you pay it on payments or something?
I ain't gonna go get on Obamacare and all that shit. I got my.
I mean, like at the local utilities, that they would that some of them offer programs.
Yeah, okay. Our electric, we are on one because originally we started off the way they had us do it when we moved in here. It was they wanted $1,500 down with about $500 electric bill to start with, and so we paid $2,000 practically to get in here, and then they charged us an extra certain amount for the first year, and we just got out of that, and now we're getting into this. I mean, it's like now this winter, and then this last freeze just did us in. I mean, electric bill out the yin yang. So
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sounds like they ain't done you fair.
Me too. Sorry.
They don't care. They don't care about. They only care about money. But
Yeah,
I'll live.
That's
I'll live.
the way it is all the way around these days. They only care about money.
And summer's coming up where I don't need nothing. So.
You know, J Watt had a question for the panel. If everybody, if you EDC a flashlight, what do you carry? So I'm gonna do some quick shout outs before you answer that though. Waters, J Watt's out there, Jughead's out there, PNA Scars is out there, right? Fabrizio's out there. How's it going, Fabrizio? Gerald B's out joining us. Kansas, Glocker Bob, and Tramp 701. And I think I'm caught up right there. Go ahead, Greb. Sorry I interrupted you.
I like the Phoenix stuff. It's you know, the LED, the Creed, real bright, and I like the ones that have, you know, the strobes on them, or the SOS, and also they have models out that have a really low setting, so it's really good for night vision and just, you know, being stealthy, kind of like.
Yeah,
I like what
Racer sent me one of those. You just described the whole thing, and it's one of the Chinese knockoffs, right, of those trees. So they're like $20 on eBay. They're really good flashlights. They take abuse and they'll pulse them.
Also, the biggest thing, it'd be remiss if I didn't mention, AA batteries all the way.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Phoenix is the shit. That's what I got.
None of that fancy special batteries that you can't find kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just,
charge those double A's too, remotely, or not remotely, away from a 110 outlet, you know.
Oh. Yeah, burn them. The electrical field will burn them. A lot of people don't know that.
What's that?
A lot of people don't know that the electrical field around outlets and stuff will drain batteries.
Around what?
Yeah? If you leave just the battery stored around an outlet, it'll suck the battery dry? What's the easiest way to ground kind of thing?
It just has to do with the electrical field.
Oh, okay, because I know I learned that a long time ago. You don't want to put batteries on, you know, ground because they actually
like the
drain.
concrete floor of the dirt, yeah.
Yeah.
The earth has a capacitance. It'll drain them out too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so any kind of live tree or anything like that, suck a battery dry.
Huh. Yeah, with that problem, you could probably get away with putting them in a metal box, but I don't know about the electrical. You know, having it around electrical.
No, usually best thing is something rubber lined. You know, for some and that's just practical knowledge. I'm not like electrical engineer or anything. I first learned that having a ghetto blaster. It would suck, you know, if you put the ghetto blaster on the ground, it would suck those D cells dry, and those things used to take. When I was a kid, they took like 12 D cells.
I remember those.
Yeah, for the cough, you know, the things that were the size of a child's coffin, you know, with speakers.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And you set them down. We learned not to set them on ground or a stoop or anything. You had to set them on a car or on a bench or something like that. That wouldn't suck the batteries dry.
Are you guys all in? Never mind.
Oh, go ahead, man. Sorry.
Are you guys all entered in the John with no H7 contest he's got going?
Nope.
No, it's first I heard of it.
He's got $75.
Cool.
Cash.
Cash money.
Cool.
No, I stopped entering contests a while ago. I mean, I
that's
make
the kind of contest I like. He's got cash.
right. But if a friend's if like Eagle's having a contest, and I think Rich is having another one. Long 13 here.
Yeah.
I'll shout him out, and maybe, you know, like Tony, I ended up doing something for Tony, you know. But I'm done with the contest thing anymore. I really am.
Yeah.
And that's just me. I'm not saying everybody's get contest away, and I shout them out on here if people are having them and they're friends, and you know, I recommend everybody join whatever contest you want to. I just don't.
Yeah, some people got their videos labeled my 200th VR. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'll do one for, you know, if somebody asks me to do one, if you were, you know, if one of us were having a contest or something like that, and like that's why I'm gonna do one for Eagles, you know. I try, you know.
I'm not much of a contest entry myself, but if they need support or whatever, then I'll just enter for support, or if I like the channel.
Yeah, I'll support my friend.
Artisan Tony's, I like his because of the fact that it's going to what he wants to do is everybody say something to this guy, the 70-year-old, the vet, and tell him, you know, that we appreciate what he's done for us, and then he's going to take the compilation and then go show him. Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Sounds great.
That does. Sounds like a good thing to do.
And then in the meantime, he's got 4 nice flashlights that he's giving away, and a bunch of other stuff. He may even give away a gun.
About that. I wouldn't want none of the crap. You know, but to be able to say to the guy, thank you for his service, for sure.
That's all he wants is someone to be honest and say, if you can honestly say thank you for your service. And I mean, this guy, if you go watch his story, it is awesome.
I will. I'll be checking that out probably tomorrow sometime.
I'll give you a link.
Oh, I'm sub to Artisan Tony. Don't worry about it. I just have to find it. I don't watch much of his stuff anymore, unless he does some of his building videos, and then I watch them because.
Well, it's way back. It's like way back in the past. It's like 2011. When you go look.
Then I ain't worried about the contest because it's over. I'm sure.
No. The one where he did the old man's video, where you can see the old man. Because it tells you all about him and stuff.
How you feeling, Canch?
Oh, I've not been feeling well. I've been sick, really, and tonight I was actually feeling better and didn't see anybody on, and then I got off for a little while and then got back on. I seen you on, so.
Well, thank you for picking up the slack there when I wasn't feeling good and I had a ton of shit going on. I appreciate that, my friend.
Anytime. You always done it for me. I always got your back.
Appreciate it. And I got yours, bro. You know that. And I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. You know, because Sting was telling me you were a little under the weather even still, so it's always good to hear you're doing good.
Yeah, the other night I was on for a little bit and just got totally sick, and I was off for about 2 days then. Just got back on yesterday.
What the heck time is it anyway? Oh, look at that. 11:45. Time to shout out and say yellow going first. Go back to the old rules. And start shouting out the room. What's up, Fabrizio? How you doing, buddy? And you're actually the newest one. So, Fabrizio, he's, oh man, we really got to get an Illinois shit together. I keep watching more and more videos with people from Illinois, you know. Fabrizio's not all that far from me. Dozer turns out
You guys ought to have a little chapter together, the Illinois chapter.
Yeah, and then that Jennifer chick is there, and then there's Jago. Anybody ever watch Kago? Anybody ever watch Kago's channel? That dude's one smart motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I'm not meaning it in a bad way. I really like Kago's channel. I think the dude has really good information at times and really good ideas and a fresh way of looking at things and what, you know. So, I like his channel.
He's about the most educated person I've ever seen on YouTube.
No, I've seen it. No, I mean, the Smarter Everyday guy is at least as educated as Kago, you know, in a different aspect. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just he really does. He puts out good videos.
Oh, yeah. Are you following his SHTF?
The journals?
Journal, yeah.
I haven't listened to the jokey one that he put out just the other day.
Yeah, that's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
By the way, has anybody seen that the Dabu 7, that one he put out, where the president was giving Russia weapons.
What? Giving Russia what? A blowjob? What?
No, he's giving Russian weapons.
Oh, giving Russia weapons.
Yeah, a couple of senators was doing the budget here the other day, and they found that while all this has been going on, and all this crap he's been saying, he's giving away weapons to Russia for free. Better weapons than what we got.
Yeah, no surprise there. Man, I'll tell you what, though, like we always say it, and this is why I wasn't doing much politicking tonight. Because, first of all, it's a Sunday, so,
Yeah.
like to try.
I'm sorry, I won't bring it up.
No, it's not, you can't ever get away from it, can you? Can we? No matter how much we try, it's still thrown up there in our faces all the time.
Yeah.
Look at like we were saying earlier in the chat about how it sounds like Connecticut's going to be giving amnesty, right, to everybody who didn't register their firearms and their magazines, and giving them a chance to do it again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, because it went past that January 1st date, and everybody's like, fuck you, so they're going to give them another chance, and they're going to say, no harm, no foul. And we kind of said that then. Because it's
But they're still not going to go register.
Bullshit. Watch. There's been a lot of people. Oh, yeah, I think there's going to be a fuckload of people. I'm not saying everybody.
Well, see, the thing before was it was a ban, and then they decided to allow them to register them and grandfather them.
Right.
The ones that were bought before that date.
So they get to keep them, basically, is they're letting them keep them. And so you're going to see a lot of people take that deal. Just to be able to keep calling themselves a law-abiding citizen. Even though
the gun shops were overrun with people going in, and there was lines all over the place, even more so than the April 3rd thing.
Oh, registration equals confiscation.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I hope I'm wrong on that, where, I hope more people just let it go by and say, fuck you, I ain't doing it. I ain't registering shit. I ain't fucking, no, you just gave me a little extra time to buy shit.
Whatever happened to the part that George Washington talked about, that we should have weapons to equally match the government?
That went bye-bye.
George Washington was a terrorist.
Whatever happened to shall not be infringed? Why do we keep parsing this hair?
Why are Christians terrorists?
You a terrorist there, Kansas, are you?
Yeah, I'm a big-ass motherfucker.
Well, be careful. Be careful, because they just busted some dude for supposed talking about doing that terroristic acts. And, of course, he got himself a few people together, and he got 5 people together, and, 6 of them were damn feds. So, and of course they said, oh, we'll support you, we'll pay for your thing, and now he's getting locked up with another one of these, we actually made the guy a terrorist things from the FBI.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many fucking people on YouTube are fucking feds, man. It just reminds me, like, when you're in, you graduate high school, and then 5 years down the road, you see somebody that you know, and you say, hey, how you doing? Hey, so-and-so, how's he doing? Oh, he got busted for selling pot to the feds.
Well,
I heard it a lot differently. Oh, he was shot down while he was bringing coke somewhere. But anyway.
Well, whatever, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Feds are fucking everywhere, man.
Everybody remembers that kid in class who was a natural-born rat, right? Everybody, I don't know, well, maybe not where you guys grew up, but we had at least every class I've ever lived in, ever been in school, every neighborhood I've ever been
Always had a rat.
Yeah, you knew the people were the rats. You knew the people that couldn't keep their fucking mouths shut to save their own lives. Literally.
Yeah, don't tell Joe, he'll tell everybody.
Yeah, and natural-born rats. And you see, that's why I constantly say that if anybody's going to do a militia thing, you do a squad level. Keep it to.
We know you're the Fed, man.
I'm a Fed. Believe it. I'm an agent provocateur.
Agent Provocateur.
We don't speak French. So hey, Mules, while I'm thinking about it, I saw that video on Mike Rowe going to your son's school.
Yeah. Well, no, he hasn't come. He hasn't come here yet. He's talking about coming this way. So.
Oh, I thought that was his school.
But no, he is supporting the school. He's supporting my school, my kid's high school, right? Because they're closing down the trades programs. Right. And Mike Rowe heard about it through social media, and he's been supporting it. He's done a video on his own thing, and he's been talking about it on some of the business channels and stuff like that in the media.
He said it was in Ottawa.
Yeah, it's Ottawa High School. They closed the trades. Here's the deal, right? In January, they all the upper echelon of the school board and the superintendents and shit all voted themselves these big raises in the secretaries and administrations, right? And then here in mid-March, they say they don't have enough money, so they have to cut out the trades programs and fire the trades teacher. He's very liked, right? And a lot of the kids around here, this is a farm community. This is a construction community, a manufacturing community. Now, we don't have manufacturing anymore, and the farms have gone from, family farms and things where you had, people actually working it, to where now it's maybe 3 people work a corporate farm, right, or a family farm that's rented to the corporations,
Yeah, all the animals are put on goddamn cement.
Yeah, and to where the last thing was the construction trades, right? The trades. Learning how to turn a wrench on a car, learning how to weld 2 pieces of metal together, learning how to put 2 boards together, right? Learning how to do plumbing and electrical, and all the shit that we need to know how to do as a people, right? And they're trying to do away with it.
Yeah, because they want the younger ones dumbed down so they cannot challenge their might.
They don't want, Americans bitch about, and we all bitch about there not being enough work out there for everybody. And don't you think that 80% of these kids these days, especially in poor areas, are not going nowhere near college? And the only way they go to, and when they do go to college, it's not the smartest thing in the world, because now they're, thousands in debt for a job that's never going to meet that expectation.
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. Right? So they're going to do away with the trades. They're going to do away with teaching people how to build shit simply from their hands.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Well, it's like the old saying goes, idle hands bring the devil's playground.
Yeah.
It is, man. You see it every time. It destroys neighborhoods, it destroys cities. It's just a ridiculous thing to let happen, and they do it willingly. And yet, of course, that teacher that makes that person in the administration, superintendent, whatever, that makes over $100,000 a year, they need that fucking 5% increase.
Yeah.
But these kids don't need to know how to fucking make a living to feed themselves, right?
But the football team needs new uniforms.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
The football team, football's
anyway
supporting the taking guns away, so they're happy about that. Gun people are welcome.
How many kids that play ball in school ever go pro?
That's just it. But still, they gotta have their pro people,
And how many kids in trade class will likely get a job from it?
But before we get too deep into this, Benny Benalo just said that there is no grandfather clause in Connecticut, none. And he says, please don't pass the disinformation. Cool. Thank you, Benny, for clearing that up. Appreciate it.
That's what
was gone back and checked.
I can't believe it. They looked like they had it on the local news and everything, guys. I'm sorry.
No.
I wasn't.
No, we're gonna have to keep.
It looked legit.
And no doubt. And you know what? We're always
we're only human. We make mistakes. It's all good, man.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Dystopian. We
are making it on the news too.
I don't.
And we said that. You even said that earlier when you were talking about it. You got it from one local source, and you got to always check and triple check.
Don't sweat it, man. Everything is hearsay until you go and fact check it yourself. So we're not responsible for anything that we say. Get off your lazy asses and double check.
And
Yeah,
exactly.
Thank you for double checking and letting us know, Benny. Appreciate
Guys, I appreciate that. It's just sort of a matter of personal pride to me that I'm not handing stuff along. It happens occasionally.
We've all been bamboozled, though.
Yeah.
It's happening more and more, though. I mean, it's like stuff.
Well, okay. Ever since they opened up May 16th of 2013, wasn't it? Whenever they said that they could go and use propaganda against us, and ever since then the government's been shooting so much shit down our throat. It's not even funny.
You're exactly right. That's what's going on. That's what it is.
So how many people are going to use this misinformation and then go register their shit and get fucked, you know?
Yeah,
well, you said you grandfather
it. Matter of fact, I need to go.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, if you saw it, then you can imagine at least 1,000 other people see it at a minimum, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but this is where low information, it's so hard to be up on the information all the time because it's running around so fast, and most of it is so much bullshit.
They change everything so damn fast, and they change it fast, and they try to screw with us so that we don't get correct information. And they put people on the internet to fuck with you, to make sure that things get screwed up. And now that the president's getting rid of the internet, we may be getting fucked with a lot harder. We may not get internet if we are gun owners.
No, he's not giving away the internet, baby. You're right. But what he is doing is giving over the ultimate control of it that used to belong to the United States. He's giving it he's giving it to the UN to let the world take care of it together as a whole. Kumbaya. Let's all go do a circle jerk kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. You know how that's going to end.
So, but your generation has no fucking clue about it, do you? That the control of the internet is going from the United States, which isn't always a good thing, but it's going out to people with a lot worse intentions in mind.
Yeah, but we have no say-so. I mean, that's our shit.
To be honest, I didn't even know we had access to him.
Really? Because we're the ones that invented it. The United States, you don't even know the history of the internet, do you?
No, they never taught us that in school.
They
They didn't think it was important, I guess.
That's not.
Al Gore invented it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll have this talk another time. But I'll explain
I
to
know I
you.
invented like the light bulb and shit like that.
Yeah, really? Do you? Are you sure? Yeah.
Who did it?
You know who they told you? You just answered it.
Yeah.
They told you Thomas Edison, right? Yeah. It turns out not so much. Turns out he was just a money backer. So. Anyway.
Edison, after a certain point, once he got Tesla, everything that was invented in that shop, Tesla invented.
Yeah.
He stole from him.
And Tesla had the light bulb was done by one of the assistants that, you know how it is with bosses. It's like saying that Edison invented all the shit he claims he did is like saying, Bill Gates invented, Microsoft.
Yeah.
Freedom, where are you, man? What you doing?
Yeah.
You
Chilling.
got quiet, man.
No, I'm chilling.
Thomas Edison had like 40 people working for him, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's how he's working it. Somebody invents something in the shop, he rushes off and patents it before they get a chance to.
Right.
Because they're working for him.
Same shit happens at universities, and if you work for big companies, they grab the patent, and you get kind of, here's your little
I got a
bonus.
story for you. You know those little light board clips? The little clip, used to be when you're in school, you had the clipboard, and you clip the papers under it, and then when you did it, the light come on.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? When I was about 7 years old, they had this fair to invent stuff. I invented this little thing called a clipboard that had a little light, and once you hit down, it light turned on, and you could sit in the dark and write your thing. That's what I used. It's what I invented. So then my teacher says, I gotta borrow that for about a week. I come back about a month later after he did that. All of a sudden, a whole bunch of those things get marketed. And so I wonder what happened there. How in 1 month someone else invented what I invented.
Yeah, well, that's because they stole your idea. Benny, thanks for letting me know. CT, he says Connecticut may be extending the deadline, but the original law still stands. And Jughead reminds me that, well, you know what? Here's the thing. They're not giving up control of anything. They're giving up oversight. I don't know. That sounds kind of, sounds like the Panama Canal to me, Jughead. Now, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm 100% right. I'm just saying the feeling I get from that whole internet thing, Jughead, is it's like the Panama Canal. Yeah, we're not giving up, the bases. We're not giving up this, that, and the other thing, but we're giving up control of the canal. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Or like the English giving up the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
In Hong Kong.
There's so much going wrong and so much being lied about. Our president can't even tell us the damn truth. I think if he told us the truth, the man would fall dead in the floor of a heart attack.
Sure feels that way. I mean, this is where, we've gotten to the point where everybody's they either tune out because they distrust the government just as much as we do, and they're so sick of hearing it that they just are done. They start tuning out.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Or you get so angry that you want to be like the people down in Albuquerque or Turkey or wherever. Because now, if we're starting to see it here in America.
Oh, we're people don't understand how close this is almost becoming Ethiopia.
The American people can't handle the truth, Kansas.
I know.
That's the real truth of the matter.
But the thing is, I understand that factor. But the thing is, the people are gonna see it happening. They need warning. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are gonna die, and they ain't gonna have an idea of what happened to them.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's gonna be too late. I mean, and a lot of people are gonna, go off to wherever or whatever happens. They're just gonna do so willingly. I'm not gonna say they're gonna shuffle you off to a cattle car like the Germans did, and the Russians.
Even though they got them.
And the Cambodians, and the
Don't
Serbians.
believe me? Check Florida, down by the Florida
and the Turks.
on I-95.
I mean, I can go down the list of people that were marched off to die, throughout history, and that was just modern history I counted. So there's going to be plenty of people.
But think about it. How did Hitler get control of the churches? Well, he had the atheists go in and made the atheists really pissed off at the church.
No, dude, that's not true. He was an atheist, but he let religion go its way. He corrupted it. He threatened them the same way he threatened other people. That's how he was able to get in. And there were plenty of people of religion who backed him, right? There were Lutherans that backed him and Baptists that backed him. And, maybe not Baptists. I don't think they were over in Germany. But there were Catholics that backed him. All these people that backed the state. Why? Because that's what their Bible tells them to
do. Fox is saying that the president lied to, or Judge Pereira, that's who it was, said that the president lied to the Pope the other day. He told him he was going to let them have their own religion. The Pope says, no, you can't. You can't do that to religion. That's not what it's about.
I didn't know what they even talked about, because even though I was born a Catholic and raised a Catholic, I no longer am a Catholic.
He went down there and the Pope asked him to keep America free so that they can have their own religion and to be able to have religion wherever, the way God wanted it, because of all the different parables or all the different speeches. And so they he's like, you can't do that, and the president's like, yes, I can. He says, I don't want you to. He said, well, I might not. I don't know.
Hey, Kansas. You ever hear Paul Harvey's speech from 1965, If I Were the Devil?
Yeah, I heard that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What What's happening, Stu Zap? Any Kenny and Linda?
Yeah, I figured Obama was talking to the Pope, dealing with the business of the Federal Reserve and the Bank of London and all this money that's supposed to be funneling towards the Vatican, and the Vatican's probably bitching like, well, the economy's so fucked up, you guys aren't sending me enough. Yeah,
no, Obama was asking him for some of that gold that they took from the World Trade Centers.
Right. Because he invented sloppy joes.
Sloppy go.
I just want to say thank you, Al Gore, for inventing the internet. I just want to get that out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just joking.
I didn't know we had Al Gore in here. How you doing? How you doing? What were you, Congressman Gore? Right? Isn't that right? I guess the last title was Vice President. So how you doing, Mr. Vice President?
Yeah.
Coming to tax you away. I'm coming to tax you away.
Well, most people don't know that it was actually just made so that the government and universities could communicate, and then it became part of. Then they perfected the GPS system through it, right? And then they attached it to it, basically, and that's how we have all this fancy, cool shit we have now. Star Trek phones and.
Since the first internet went through the telephone lines, it was pretty much open to anybody.
Yeah. Yeah. And you didn't used to have to pay for your, I remember when I first started messing with computers, you had to figure out how to get your router to work right or whatever, or get a router, but you didn't have to pay for shit. That blocked your phone line for that time.
Yep. Hook up that modem and go to town.
Yeah, you had to have that second line in the house, otherwise you wouldn't get no phone
That's like
calls.
a lot of the old freakers and stuff. They learned how to manipulate the phone system. Well, the wife just got home, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, my wife got me. Hey, Kansas, my wife got me a little machine that you hook up to the computer, and then you plug your phone into it, and you could still be working on your computer. Then your phone would ring also. It's just on the same line, and you could talk on it. Right? It fucking lasted about 3 weeks. It went on obsolete.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
They just come out with stuff, and it's like left and right it changes. Every time they step it up, and you wonder. You gotta look over 50 years. They did this. They went from having nothing to having. When I was a kid, it was all imagination.
Yep.
And now it's like
you'd be happy all day.
Shit, if I was a kid today, I would be in heaven. Toys that talk to you, and that actually you can sit and shoot and pretend you're in something. You don't have to put it in your head. You can see it on the screen.
You'd be watching your cell phone screen, Kansas. Is that what you're saying?
I'm proud to say my
cell phone
kids.
liquor.
I'm proud to say my kids' favorite toys are Legos.
Yeah, you be proud. That's a good boast.
I just saw the end of the universe the other day when I saw a 15-year-old girl walking around texting, and she ran into a handicap sign. That was the end of the universe. I think I had a heart.
You made my wife laugh on that one, dude.
Get your towel ready. The planet's slated for demolition.
Oh boy.
They're gonna be removing signs now. Sorry, that sign's too big. Someone might walk into it while they're
texting.
Texting.
All handicap signs are now removed.
Exactly.
That are padded.
That'll be the next thing.
Yeah, replace pavement with rubber. Like a rubber street.
You think texting and driving's bad? Try texting and walking for a while. Yeah, I laughed for quite some time, and I laughed out loud at her, and she was looking at me like, "You son of a bitch." What the fuck are you laughing at? It's like the funniest shit I've ever seen.
What am I laughing at? I'm laughing at a fool.
I've been pointing and laughing and going,
You
That
remember
gives new meaning to the handicapped. A cell phone and a 15-year-old girl.
maybe a few years ago that some person put out a video on YouTube of this person was taking I guess a phone video just of nothing and just panning around in a mall and happened to catch this lady walking up, not paying attention to what she was doing. I guess she was on her phone or some shit, or calling somebody, something like that. And happened to come up on this pool, fountain in the middle of the fucking mall. And she
Fell right
tripped right
in.
over that fucking thing and fell in and, jumped out and shook off and all that shit. She all pissed out like a wet cat, Anyway, this video shows up on YouTube and she contacted YouTube, want to sue people and all kind of shit over that, And I think I really don't know what happened, but she couldn't do anything.
Wow, I got 4 words for that. Death by electric chair. I don't know. That's stupid.
You know what?
People are so ignorant. I met a guy the other day. Okay, when I went to the doctor, I was back there. The doctors were talking, and this guy comes out, and the doctor, he's like, I don't know why the price of the doctors go up. Obama said it was going down. Why is that? It's like, here's your sign, It's like.
Well, most of it's the paperwork. The price of going to the doctor wouldn't cost that much if they didn't have to do all that damn paperwork.
No, crap.
They have to hire a whole staff just to do their paperwork. One doctor.
But they wheel a computer around with them everywhere they go.
Yeah.
No. Then they'll just have to have somebody to run that.
Yeah.
Because it's just getting that complicated.
It's crazy. I mean, for him to walk out and just say that, it was like, oh my God, where you been, bud? And then another guy out there where he was talking about, well, there's more than people that are crazier than I am talking about Obama, but he's in there and he's talking to this woman about, what Obama, and she's like, oh, he wouldn't do that, would he? He wouldn't do that, would he? And he's like, yes, ma'am, that's what he's doing. Yes, ma'am. Does anybody else know anything about this? I just looked up. I was like, yeah. And my wife said,
hello to everybody. And there's people crazier than you, Kansas?
I didn't think there was, but yeah. I thought I was the only one that goes to the doctor bitching about the government.
Holy shit, Stinger's still, I just told the wife about it. Stinger's still blowing me away and the fucker's not even in the room.
What are you talking about?
He got me a 75-round drum for my birthday.
You're kidding me.
It's supposed to be a surprise.
Well, that's fitting since you're 75.
Fuck you, bastard. You bearded bastard, you.
Take that.
Still just blowing me away.
Damn it, you just had to outdo me.
Dude, he outdid us all. I mean,
hell, he outdid me.
After I did that, I wasn't even going to show up tonight. How do you follow that, right?
Really? I was going to send him a goddamn card, and I ain't got even.
Hey, you know what?
It ain't worth it now.
Just have a drink on me kind of thing is always good for a birthday. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. That's for sure.
I was going to get you a card and send to you, and that's what I was planning on doing.
Thanks, Cans.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Seriously, when you get to be our ages, it really is the thought that counts.
Damn, I ain't going to be able to follow that. He knew I was only sending the card, too, that ass.
Plus all the good shit and a lot of money. So.
Stinger.
So what's up with our new friend, the fucking anti-gunner that turned arms dealer? What do you think about that shit?
I think that's cool as hell.
Yeah. Make the fucking money, I guess.
Told everybody it was a hypocrisy.
Hopefully he's got some buddies that'll go down too.
Boy, I
I
had
wish
a bad case of the head shakes that day. I saw that fucking news story.
I wish I had a freaking Connect for missiles and shit like that.
Oh yeah, and
He's
RPG.
gonna talk to the anti-gunners. They must have them.
Right?
Talking about.
I bet Feinstein freaking has, all kinds of shit.
That's what I was telling you
hers
before.
Hers are from Israel. They ain't ever gonna fuck with them. So.
Her and Ted Cruz are still going around. Ever since that big fight they had.
Maybe they were inter-office lovers.
Panel a question in a way for anybody who knows, pays attention. Do you think this will help change some of California's politics? Because he wasn't the only one that got busted. So,
No, there's a couple of them. Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of Dems in their state house got busted here recently.
If things were right and the world worked right, it would. But unfortunately, we're on, no, it won't. I mean, we should have asked ourselves that when we found out that the head justice, Eric Holder, was basically, giving arms to the Mexican cartels. And what happened to him? Not even a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
He had to go in front of Congress a couple times. And
you know who the biggest arms dealer in America is?
Yeah.
It's
So,
the
I mean,
president. It's
that's
the
where we are. That's why we're a laughing stock. That's why Putin laughs at us, and that's why China laughs at us, and everybody's laughing. And, the joke's on us. Okay, it happens.
Well, it's just like, okay, you figure Obamacare. Why do you think he meant the number to be 1-800-FU? You know what I'm saying?
Nothing's coincidence with those, I don't think.
No, it was to say fuck you. That's the whole point. I fuck you. That's the whole point.
I think they're just cleaning house for November.
Huh?
Keeping it green's taking off. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see your comments.
Yeah, Mule don't pay attention to that shit.
I try, man. Sometimes I can't keep up as fast as I'd like to.
Well, all I know
Keeping it green
is
a couple of times.
I'm not signed in to my Amazon account, and what do you think they're showing me? Take a guess.
What, all your crap on Amazon?
No, I'm not signed in. I just went on to Amazon, and I'm not signed in. I just clicked on it, and what do you think they're showing me?
I don't know.
Gun stuff. How the hell would they know that I'm interested in guns if I'm not signed in?
It's because of the cookies they leave on your hard drive, whether you're signed in or not.
Yeah, the IP address.
No,
Now
it's the
you're scaring
cookies. It's the
Yeah, but
cookies.
they lock in your IP address, and when your IP address comes back, that locks in with the cookies. Yeah.
I can't even sign out of Google Plus. How about that shit? They will not let me sign out and sign in as another user. Ooh, that's spooky.
Oh, you have to go to YouTube.
Oh, you're rude, Tony. Sorry.
And then go into the upper left-hand corner, and then there's down at the bottom, it's sign out as YouTube first, and then you can sign out of Google. But you can also change names through YouTube, and then Google will let you go.
Yeah, when I type the word news into Google, the fourth entry is DJ Moore's video entitled "No Shit, This Is Kind of Old News." So what the fuck that would come up, and it keeps coming up all the time. Every day I go back and type in news, and it's still there.
Hell, man, it's bad enough that they keep unsubbing me from everybody. They've unsubbed me from all you guys at least 3 times this week.
What was it? I know nobody's got love for Aki, but No Love Aki just put up a video a little bit, I think today or yesterday, about how with so much of this crap happening, YouTube's becoming a ghost town. Everybody's bouncing over to other places,
Oh yeah, G killed my channel.
Oh, I bet, man. The nice thing is if a bunch of people jump ship, then maybe those of us that stick around on YouTube, we might go back to a little tighter group. But still, I'm checking out some of those, those other avenues of putting up videos and But none of them can do this. That's why I haven't engaged fully. Because none of them can do these multi-person panels. You know what I mean?
Well, Skype does pretty good, but it's just it's too many disconnects for me.
But and is that broadcast out there to the general public? I mean, it's
No.
not personal conversations. It's also getting out information, you know, and double checking information sometimes. You know, when Third Op's in here, he would have straightened us out on the whole Connecticut thing quick. You know.
Yeah.
There's plenty of times that we roll in real time and have it checked right away.
Well, yeah, because he works for the DHS, so he knows the inside baseball.
No. He's an NSA guy. He's not a THS guy. TSA guy, whatever the fuck it is.
Well, I see him at the office, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, I guess you'd know, wouldn't you? What do you guys use, Skype, or do you use Google Plus too?
We use internet too.
Oh, so you use the super secret one the government's been using for a couple of years.
Oh, the blacknet.
Yeah.
Man, when I heard the other day that they finally have like a backdoor to Linux, and so they got that all wrapped up, I was just like, oh man, there's nowhere to hide.
No, there really isn't.
No, they got their microscopes out and your pants down already.
Yeah, and all you gotta do then is bend over and take it like men.
The wife said, what do you need a microscope for with your pants down?
Yeah, man.
So I propose we drink like Russians and fuck shit up like Vikings.
I'll drink to that. Yellowstone, motherfuckers.
Yellowstone.
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 And that's why, you know, most of
Raider Jim, you're out already?
Yeah, go listen to Coast to Coast. They're talking about Area 51 right there in your neighborhood there.
Yeah, I was over there today. Right on.
that's probably what they're going to talk about. They're going to blame Tony for mind killing that.
Yeah, dude, I was out there passing out cards today, so maybe. I was a fat stack of cards. I was passing cards out to everybody because everybody's got guns up there, so.
Start shooting those UFOs. Catch you guys later.
Take care, bro.
And today Watt was wondering what backpacks, not sleeping bags. And Tony wasn't talking about sleeping bags when he said he didn't use any bags either, so.
I'm going to mute myself.
Tony.
I was doing that shit like the Indians were back in the day. I mean, I didn't have no teepee, but I had like a little makeshift one. Shit.
Right. He had to warm up right next to the claw. You know, they had to share that buffalo blanket, right?
Nobody rides bareback anymore, dude. What are you doing, man?
What? That's the only way I ride. I don't saddle up nowhere.
Is there any other way?
Every 22 years, man. There ain't no way in hell.
Shit.
Dude, you gotta double wrap that shit these days.
Oh god.
Only if you go
triple wrap, man.
Only if you fuck with dirty bitches. I got.
Fly.
Is there any other kind?
No, fuck. Yeah, here in Vegas there's plenty of them, but I got me a clean lady, a woman.
Yeah, my wife is a dirty lady. She we get dirty in the bedroom, but we've been doing it together for 20 years. So.
Did you hear what they're doing over in England with the Sharia law? Speaking of wives.
Oh, where they're starting to bring it into their civil law.
Yeah, they're actually starting to actually hold a law against. I mean, oh my God.
Well, no, from what I understand is both parties have to agree to use the Sharia for it to be in civil courts for it to be used.
That will be changing.
That's the way it's rolling now. Who knows what's going to happen next week? But that's the way it's rolling now.
Just think if that hits here, how do you think women are going to take that?
That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. Not here. I mean, we'll be in civil war before that happens.
Women will start the Civil War. Motherfucker think he's going to Sharia law on me?
You know what? But that shit ain't
Burka.
in Michigan with that giant fucking Muslim population. You ain't seeing women who get to see the TV, who get to do that shit. They're not doing that, man.
I mean, one thing, you ain't gonna see that in the middle of the desert in Nevada.
Hey, I'm sorry. There's some.
Dude, I
strong
stepped back 20 years in time today. I'm telling you right now. I jumped in a time bubble. That shit was weird. It felt like I was at least back in the 90s. I swear to God, it was crazy out there.
Well, at least it wasn't the 50s.
Oh,
dude, where did you want to go? Elko,
awesome.
Eli? Where did you want to head up north to? And you think that's bad? Rachel?
Dude, no, I'm telling you right now, that's the awesome thing about Nevada. I've been all over this country, but in northern Nevada especially, people are fucking awesome. They will go out of their way to stop for you. If you're in the crosswalk, they'll hold the door open for you. Motherfuckers are awesome up in northern Nevada. You come down here and everybody's a fucking asshole.
Quit telling people.
Yeah, you know, right? Yeah, people are awesome, especially in those little towns in nowhere. Dude, they'll hold it. They'll strike up a conversation, and you just be out there having a good time. They're real good, down to earth people out here. I was talking to a chick today. All she does, dude, is she sits at the not the intersection, but the junction. She sits up there and sells fucking alien jerky all day, or that's what their name of their store is. But dude, there's probably thousands of cars that drive past them. It's a state route or whatever, I believe. But, you know, there's probably, maybe fucking a couple dozen people that stop in a day. She's probably sitting there all fucking day, like, barely talks to anybody, you know what I mean? But before I was talking to her and shit, everything was cool, and she was real cool. And I was like, before I left, I was like, you got fucking internet, right? She's like, yeah, I couldn't sit out here with no fucking internet.
Imagine people used to, though. I mean, that was a water stop at one time.
Yeah.
Right? So, and now it's a jerky stop.
Yeah,
but
that was
still,
it.
A lot of people go up there anyway. I mean, that's on, like you said, that's on the terrestrial highway.
So that's why Tony likes it's a jerk stop, huh?
I'm starting to appreciate shit. Like, when you're younger, you don't appreciate this shit. Because my parents, you know, we didn't have a lot of money when I was young, and they took us to do all this same shit. Everything that I'm doing now is pretty much shit my dad and mom took me to do that I'm doing with my kids now here in Nevada. You know what I mean? More or less.
You learn once you get kids quickly that they're the most important thing in the world, and I mean, your life becomes inconsequential.
Isn't it funny though? Like, I mean, I don't know. Are any of you guys done that? If you're still in the same area, like take your kids to do the same shit that your family took you to do. Like, I'm still in the same area, so. Like, especially the last 3 weeks, all three places I've been when I was younger, when my parents took me. Now I'm taking my kids to the same places, you know.
We were poor. We never went anywhere.
We didn't go to shit place. I was lucky to see.
We were poor too. That's why we always went in Nevada, where it's free to camp a lot of places.
I didn't know what the hell McDonald's was until I was 12 years old or 11 years old.
I would love to take my kids to the museums and all the quasi-free shit that you used to be able to do in New York City. I would have loved to have done it. Get out there.
Used to be free in Chicago too.
Yeah, not anymore. And
But
yeah, I mean,
cost you $8 to park.
yeah, there was a couple of times, you know, early on that we were doing that in Chicago with the kids when we lived here.
You know what the cool part is, Reb? I will never sell anybody on moving to Nevada. As great as I talk about it, I know I could talk about it being so awesome all day long. I know nobody is going to move here.
My wife won't go.
Right.
Yeah, my daughter's been there. She's been to Vegas.
Yeah.
I got family down in Laughlin.
Oh, guys, can I ask you, the ones that pray and the ones that believe in God, if you would please pray for my daughter. She's got lupus. I just found out. My youngest one.
Lupus?
Lupus.
What's that?
Dorothy?
No.
Oh.
My youngest one, Caitlin, my drama queen.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no problem, bro.
I
What's
think
up, Steve?
she has what?
Lupus.
Lupus. Okay, yeah. My wife's got that too, and with fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
What's up, Sting? Stinger. If you felt like somebody was talking about you, it was me.
Oh yeah? Are you singing my praises again?
Yes, actually. So.
Bitch. You know I was just sending the man a card. You sent him a whole damn thing.
So now I have to limit my gift because you're a broke motherfucker?
Yeah, motherfucker. You
yeah,
make the rest of us look bad. You son of a bitch.
Shut up. I got Google money, bitches.
Oh, that's funny.
All together, you guys might get paid once.
Yeah, that ain't happening
cool.
to me.
No, that's cool because, you know, out of all of us, Mule's probably the one that's going to need that 75 rounds ready to go.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll be the one calling you. It's coming west! I'll tell you what, I'm ready to make my last will and testament video, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'd just make a run for Kansas. I'll hide you. You can hide in behind me.
Right?
I'm surprised there. You wanting people to go to Kansas?
Hide in the grain tower.
Yeah. Actually, those aren't the safest things to hide in.
Oh, I know, they blow up quite regularly.
Yes, they do.
Especially if somebody's a smoker like me.
I live right on the railroad tracks, so I mean, we hear trains. It's like continuous. Oh man, I can. Yeah, I mean, we're. It's right across the street from us is the main station where they all stop, they all come in and go, they all line up, and there's hundreds of them. We're a main thoroughfare right here.
Don't you just
like,
oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
That'll get you out.
Exactly. And some jerk that don't know how to drive them, he runs into them. I mean, there's a difference in drivers, actual engineers. There is a big difference because the ones that know what they're doing, when they back up and hit in there and lock the trailers, it's like a you hear it once, that's it. The ones that don't know what they're doing, shoot, boom, and then you hear boom, boom, boom all the way down.
That's called taking up the slack.
We've got a lot out here. We have 3 switching yards right in my area from the sand pits.
Uh-huh.
And they go east-west and north-south, so.
Well, we got the north-south right here, and it's like, and then we got the east that comes in from the both east and west. They both curve into the north-south, and everything comes right through here. This is a main switching station up here, and it's like got probably 20 tracks across, and they're constantly moving and banging and clanging, and it's like
and it may be noisy, but that's kind of to your advantage in the SHTF because you know how much stuff gets transported there. So you know how much preps are going to be left on the rail, just like what was it? Ibornia's son was talking about it in a couple of his, where you know you go hit up trucks on the road because there's going to be you know, we're an on-time freight delivery kind of thing anymore, and if shit goes sideways, that's one of the first things that's going to shut down.
Yep. They're just going to walk off.
Yeah, people want to protect their families. They're not going to worry about, you know, oh, I got to go work in the train yard, or I got to go, you know, I got to leave.
And I can run over to the train yard and grab something and come back.
Hey, Kansas, is there a hill in that yard? That train yard?
Is there a what?
A hill.
Yeah, there's a line of trees that runs right up to it.
Okay, well, that hill, that's where you'll hear the big booms at. That's called a hump. That's when they're separating cars out and building the train for, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, the engineers that know what they do it, and they can lock them all up, and there's not a big bang to it, and they can do 150 cars, and you'll hear it all the way down. Nice, solid, but it's not loud.
Yeah, but then see, on a hump, they're not connected to anything. The switch engine takes the car to the top of the hill, and when it starts to go down, it lets it go, or the conductor lets it go, and so it's free gliding down that hill, and the track is switched off to whichever track they're building, where that car is supposed to go. And that fucker hits, it just hits. There's nothing to stop it but the rest of the cars.
Yeah.
That's why you hear
Well,
that
yeah,
louder
you
than
got
everything
that
else.
banging.
Yes,
I
Joe.
know that, but we're talking when these guys slam in there and they're new, they just go blam. There's a big difference. It's according to your engine. I watch them all day.
Well,
Did you work the railroad, Joe?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Did you work the railroad?
Sort of.
Oh, railroad was you're the railroad man, huh?
Yeah, I'm not 100%, but it's hard to explain.
I always wondered. I mean, I ended up seeing the country on a motorcycle, but you know, choice two I was looking at was the rails, because a lot of people still travel by rail that way.
Yeah.
You know, and it's very freeing. You know, and you can meet a lot of interesting people that way.
Yeah, I met a couple of you nice people. Neighbor had a problem with one guy. He came and went in their house, and the guy was sleeping. He just lucky the guy woke up, didn't have the gun under his pillow like other people do.
Isn't that the only way to sleep? Every morning
I got an AK, 2 ARs, and 2 pistols by my bedside.
Yeah.
And a pit bull that sleeps right by the foot of the bed.
Well, I got a little dog and a pistol.
Well, they don't have no dog or anything, and they just, I guess, our dogs bark.
First defense, yeah. Even
Our
a little
dogs
chihuahua.
The only thing I worry about is every morning I have to get up and wipe the drool off the gun, because the pillow slips.
That's why you get a stainless.
Stainless, yeah.
Dude, I fucking we were up there near Rachel and shit, and we left, and there's nobody up there, and we're driving. I'm like, we're trying to get back to Vegas or whatever, and so I fill up this 30-round PMag I got right here. I fill up the PMag real quick. I'm like, and I stop the car and I jump out. I'm like, here, and I give it to the chick or whatever. I'm like, I can't find the earplugs either. I'm like, fuck the earplugs. I don't know where they are, but here, just take this 30-round fucking mag and just point out there anywhere you want to point it and pull the trigger as fast as you can.
Pointed at the car.
Dude, it was funny as fucking shit. Just to shoot and like New Year's, when you're just fucking shooting aimlessly. It was awesome, man. I'm about to get some more video for you guys out there. You guys gotta come visit. We got to do a shoot out here or some shit. Like you're driving out there and there's a big ass sign that literally says enjoy your public lands, something to that effect. Enjoy your public lands or public lands something. And it's just a message from the BLM. It's like, yeah, this is all our land, but you could fucking do whatever you want out here. Just
fuck you guys.
But it's just a sign inviting you to all the property that's out there, though. You know what I mean? That's the cool part. Even though they own it and everything, it's just fucking endless. I mean, it's probably the same in Arizona, I imagine. I haven't been down there in a while, but
yeah,
there's not that many states like that, man. I mean, fucking California is definitely not like that. I won't dare go with I think I went into California like twice with my guns. I don't do that shit no more.
Man. Tell you what, it's getting mighty interesting. I might get to go see Glocker Bob this year now.
Yeah, summertime, man. We gotta start linking up. I gotta get up and go see the Nevada guys though for sure. I'm gonna try to get up to Reno area so I can go hang out with Reb and High Desert.
We ought to check out how much a charter flight is out there.
No, I'm gonna drive there. Drive there. I enjoy the drive. There's so much little towns that you go through.
You coming up for 4th of July again, or what are you doing?
Yeah, that's most likely when I'm gonna come up.
Cool.
I was trying to swing it next month, but I think we're gonna do Ely next month. So But yeah,
Where are you talking about going?
road trip.
Well, you're
What
not
if
not coming to the Midwest, are you?
No, I'm talking about going to northern Nevada. That's a road trip in itself.
That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
come on up to the Midwest. Come see me.
If
No, we all gotta go to Tony's wedding.
a junket flight out to Vegas.
Dude, if I have a wedding, it's gonna be out in the middle of like Area 51.
We all gotta head to Vegas for Tony's wedding.
We'll head to Vegas for that.
He's going to get married at Burning Man out in the
Yeah,
desert.
that's one trip I could actually make. It's not that far.
Yeah.
Maybe on the reservation. Maybe they do free or something.
Hey, hey, Tony, ask your girlfriend if she believes in Gitchy Manitou.
I know she believes in fucking some shit up like me. It was a good time.
You don't know what a Manitou is, do you?
Sounds like a little monster though, or some shit.
He's a most powerful doctor's spirit.
Yeah. I don't know. She's Americanized. I mean, I know that's probably not the right word, but she's like urbanized, or I don't know. She's not really.
She Caucasianized. That's what that is.
There you go. Yeah. She's into her roots, but she's not. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Does she know how to speak
You
the
live
language?
in white man life.
I believe she does know how to speak some Navajo. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how to.
Dude, fucking keep her, bro. I'm telling you, she's out there fucking fishing, and then we were chopping up wood. She was like, let me get that hatchet, because I was out there chopping wood for a little while. She was like, let me get that hatchet. She started chopping up the wood. I was like, damn!
Well, find a tree out there.
A wrap right there. Fucking sold.
So, did you propose or what?
Nah. I'm just saying, though. It was just funny.
Dude, you gotta give it at least 6 months before you start fucking.
I have to bring her up to northern Nevada, and then we'll see what's up.
Don't let her meet your friends, or she'll never say yes.
Yeah, really.
Hey, if she actually meets his friends and likes them, that's just even more. Right?
She's a cool chick, man. I mean, I think, I always wonder how people get cool-ass chicks, I guess it just happens, When you got, like, an easygoing fucking somebody who's just down-to-earth just like you, it's kind of hard to fucking argue or do dumb shit like everybody else does when you fucking, when you're just two cool cats.
So, hey, Tone, let's see. 9 months, right, from this weekend will be right around me and my wife's anniversary. Right? So
You'll be a grandpa. Oh.
No, I'm just saying that 9 months from now, and it'd be New Year's Eve. It's a great time to do an anniversary, right? And by then, that's considering the gestation period, it might be just about time.
Yeah.
Renew the vows.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
No, we gotta enjoy shit. Fuck all that. We gotta enjoy
Oh,
it.
to my little friend.
You gotta wait till shit hits the fan.
Out to my little friend.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if you figure the timing, 9 months from now is New Year's Eve. Great time to get married. You never forget.
Especially if you hit the drive-through church.
Huh?
Oh, God.
Hey, you guys should come out and visit, though. I'll show you a good time.
Oh, we lost
Pre-dawn.
Pre-dawn.
Yeah, man, I would love if some of you motherfuckers came out and visit. I mean, everybody comes to Vegas. That's why I don't,
Eventually, right?
It's fucking cheap to stay out here right now and everything. I mean, the price.
Yeah, especially Tony don't charge much for his couch at all.
Yeah, hopefully, if shit's good, I mean, I don't know. By summer, I'm hoping to have me a little house. So.
Yeah, but we don't want to be caught camping out anywhere, They probably come get you in an Apache helicopter. fucking drone strike on some poor bastard out there camping.
You would think if they were gonna get me, Mule, they would have got me while I was out there in the middle of nowhere. Nobody would have known. Nobody would still know. You guys would still think I'm fishing right now. I was right there. They could have got me.
Maybe this is pre-recorded. You're still out there.
They could have snatched you up at Area 51 and had you, send you off with the aliens. Here, go anal probe this guy.
Yes, everybody. This was pre-recorded on another date. Just remember that.
Dude, there was a whole bunch of InfoWars stickers all over the extraterrestrial signs out there. Like
InfoWars.
Funny.
I bet, man.
It's just so appropriate.
Uh,
In its way.
I can't believe all the stickers people throw up on the signs. Like, the sign usually has some stickers on it, but I mean, this shit was covered to you couldn't even see what the fucking sign said, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your pictures on Facebook. Are they all, did they talk about the movie Paul, or did they show pictures of it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people out there. Yeah, everybody knows what Paul is out there. That's a crazy thing.
It's a funny movie.
Yeah, the little part, I believe, you remember the part where they were in the little restaurant or whatever, and the lady was like selling them a bunch of shit, and then they walked out, I think they smashed the guy's truck or something.
Yeah.
That's where we were.
Yeah, that's where the blonde chick from Glee is. She was the waitress, supposedly, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a hole in the wall. I mean, it's literally like a couple double wides like stuck together, and that's what it looks like. I don't know. I could be wrong.
But people drive, they come up there from Vegas all the time. That's for sure.
Well, guys, I think I'm getting to lose my voice here. And I'm doing more.
Any kind of shout out, dude? Because we're gonna shut this down.
Well, shout out the Conspiring Barn, and then I'll be once in a while on right on here on the Green Dragon, and other than that, I'm in private chat. So if you want to talk to me, come to private chat.
And play Risk the Hangouts.
Talk to y'all later.
Yeah, have a good day.
See ya. Take it easy, man. Get better.
Yeah.
And G joined us, but G's back. Had to
Cool.
get himself a cup of coffee or something.
Howdy, G. Where you at?
See you later, Stinger. You be good.
Oh,
See
you know.
ya. Keep your head up, man. And Mule, thanks for having me.
Oh, hey, Kansas, you know you're always welcome, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You better. You're the damn godfather of the damn thing.
Well, thank you.
Even the godfather of chats answers to another godfather.
Alrighty now. Very
Amazing
good.
guy. I'm off.
See you later, brother.
Take care.
You're muted, G. I saw you say goodbye. Didn't hear you though.
My bad.
I'm gonna announce the contest winner probably like April 1st or 2nd for my little contest.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we got, you know how it works. We're just going to shut it down for everybody out there. Anybody got any shout-outs they want to do? Anybody got any channels they want to promote? Cool videos? I want to promote some cool videos that are coming. I'm going to go add another person to the Church of the Second Amendment so they can play on there too if they want.
Yeah.
So
I don't even know how to do that.
same way it'll be the same thing as doing the I'll do it the same way we do Dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a private chat one of these days, and you're gonna have to teach me how to run that shit, 'cause I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, but this way you'll just be able to post videos on there if you want.
Cool.
You know?
Well, you're all welcome to share it and put it wherever you want.
Heck yeah.
Up your ass.
I'm gonna shout out Stinger. Stinger's he's gonna have a video up tomorrow or the next day. It's gonna be
Tomorrow. In fact, actually, it's uploading right now. before you all go to bed, I'll probably be able to show you privately anyway, but I'm not going to make it public until tomorrow evening.
Cool, cool. So what about you, Rev? Anybody you want to shout out?
That's a good question. Not really.
Nobody's worth Rebels shouting out.
No, not really. Nobody's up to my standards right now.
Nope.
Everybody sucks. You know.
Yeah, I tried, brother. You would have had some recognition on my channel. You know, you might have actually picked up a subscriber or two.
You know, the problem is, Stinger, I don't have any friends, so I never check my email. And then I saw that, and I'm like, okay, well, when was that? You know. And then I get you guys' your guys' things, you know, asking me if I'm around, and I feel like an idiot because most of the time I'm on my phone and I can't see the same shit. I can't access my my email from my phone. That's why I don't see shit. You guys are like, oh.
Fuck him, bro. Rev says he's a gun snob again. He's posting all kinds of crap to the Liberty and won't talk.
Dude.
Fuck him.
My shout out is this nickel boron bolt. That's over 300 rounds, both Tula and 5.56, and that's as dirty as it got.
Not bad, dude.
That's pretty good.
And I dropped it in the dirt, brushed it off, put it back in, and kept on rolling.
Nice.
But don't you have also your usual shout-out, Sting, being you were next anyway?
Trick Daddy! What's up, you twat? Go check him out. Trick Daddy. 3 videos. Hasn't been on in a while, but I hear he's going under different names now. What was that one?
Oh, following the trolling. Steven.
Trolling down the river.
Steven Oman or something?
No, Steven Oman.
Oh, and we have his address, his home phone number, and his
Well, the
word.
funny thing is, his name like that and lets you know that he's questioning something somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Overcompensating.
What about you, Joe? You got anything you want to shout out? Anything you want to let know about?
Mark Allen 68MT, AJ Prepper.
Yeah, she's a good one. AJ Prepper's a great one.
Yeah, Green Power Science. Got Rocks in Head. Guns and Cars with 2 Z's, if you please.
Oh, yeah.
Mahaley C33, The Toxic Storm.
All right, listen, you're not going down your sub list, bro.
Damn.
No, I'm not. This is something I wrote up on my own.
Oh, sorry, you want that?
Yeah. I was done anyway.
My boy Joe's got to start his own channel.
Jobs, Joe. You still haven't told us the joke yet. Well, I'll get to that after everybody does their shout-outs, though.
I can't hear you.
I'll forget it. Anyway,
It's breaking up.
hey, G, what about you, buddy?
Just a normal crew. They know who they are.
Yeah, and that's the Hick Billy and the Mudbusters.
Mudbusters and all the goof troop.
Right, the Brolands, the
We call them the goof troop.
Goop Troop. All right.
They know who they are.
Hey, just don't be. Do you have any shout-outs you want to do?
Yeah, I'd just like to say hey to everybody in my circle, my subs. Thanks for putting up with my crazy ass.
Well, you're in good company here for crazy-ass shit.
You ain't crazy, brother. I'll watch Hick Billy on a Friday night. You'll see crazy.
Been there.
Actually, you were there. You were there with us.
You got any shout-outs you want to do, buddy? Tactical Tony. Tactical Tony.
Tony.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put this video together. Just want to shout out the Green Dragon. I did that shit on Thursday. If I don't see the Green Dragon up and I can get on there and jump in and throw one up,
Is that correctly spelled?
I enjoy the Green Dragon still all my friends. I don't give a fuck if everybody else wants to have their pussy bleeding all over the place and hating all over. This is people right here, so let that pussy blood flow somewhere else.
Well, hey, Tone, being as a bartender again, remember, you can always block a motherfucker now. And that no blocking rule is over. It's over.
I'm cool. I don't give a fuck.
Right. Just let me know. And there's some people, you know what, that they're already blocked. So that not for you, but they're blocked by me.
Yeah, we had a good time. I think Thursday night it was pretty good chat. I think we went 3 hours.
Yeah, and you had the Not Perfect one on there. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I really like Casey. He's a good dude. You know, he's got a good head on his shoulders too. So yeah, you had a good time on Thursday.
Yeah, that was getting fucked up before I went camping on Friday.
Right, and that's kind of the reason why I stayed out, because you guys were doing great. I listened for a while, and if I'd have come in, it would have changed the dynamic, whatever. I just left it. I was happy to see you guys doing your thing.
Yeah, no, I like to see it up. It's to me, fuck, man. I jump on my subs and I look at the subs list, and if I don't see that Green Dragon video coming the day it's supposed to, I'm kind of like, well, I might not even get on tonight, I I'll jump in Mudbusters. Shout out to him. I jumped in Hicks the other night. I don't give a fuck. People could tell me, oh, why the fuck would you jump in that chat? Who gives a fuck why I jump in any chat? You know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, why?
Those motherfuckers are funny as hell.
I'm in that motherfucker every week.
That fucking was bullshit though the other night. Who was that Hicks chat, man?
No.
A whole lot of fucking drama. I couldn't believe that. That shit got spread over the fucking Hicks.
That's what I was telling you earlier, Mule, before we got on. That was Kush and Joe Cole Flyer. That's old drama right there. That's old. That's bad blood. That's like 2 pit bulls in a fucking pizza box.
Man, that's gotta piss both Hick and Mud off though, because they're not that. They're not even.
It's all good. It's all good.
I think it's just a thing though, like a normal phase everybody who's doing hangouts has to go through, because people are hanging out with each other way too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's just life, man. You know what? You get pissed off at people all the time. At least I do.
You have different levels of friends on here anyway, just like in real life.
Mm-hmm.
You have your real close buddies who you can fucking talk about your deepest, darkest secrets, and they don't care, and they don't judge you for it. Whereas other people, you're more reserved, and then there's the ones that you tolerate.
And really, what business is it ours if people want to chat? Like, if they want to start a chat, let them start a chat. Like, who are we to say that they, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I have a disagreement with
Tony, why are you on Hickbilly's chat or Mudbusters chat? You can go on anyone's chat and chill whoever, just because it ain't Green Dragon or bartender. You text me like, yo, give me a link. I threw you a link in 10 seconds. You come in, yeah, it was drama, but it's good to fucking chat with other folks. And
different strokes for different folks, man.
Yeah, that's your motto, isn't it, Reb?
I'm cool with everybody, except for the ones that we know, The ones that we know to stick away from.
Hey, I never really with, at least from the Green Dragon point of view, nobody needs to be exclusive to us unless that's what you want to do. You know what I mean? Otherwise, yes, world, that was my friend.
I'll be honest, man. Nobody's throwing me invites to nothing but this, so that's why I show up.
Because I'm the only one that likes you, Reb.
Right?
I know.
You would have lasted 5 seconds on Friday, Reb. You were like, yo, what? Then you would have been texting me, what the fuck are you doing? That's why I was afraid when Tony texted me, dude. He was like, yeah, and I know he heard the drama. And well, y'all don't understand.
I was already drinking though, so that's why I was like, kind of whatever, you know.
You
From 8 o'clock, from 8 o'clock to 10:30, shit was chill. From 11 o'clock at night to fucking 2 in the morning was fucking World War III, dude. It was nothing but, I mean, I had a migraine, dude. I fucking, didn't matter how many bingers I took, dude, it wasn't enough. I mean,
wow.
And screaming. When you see Mudbuster, dude, Mudbuster kirked out, yo. Said, I'll fucking get a plane ticket and fly down and hunt your motherfucking ass. So you hear Dooley go, yeah, but it's all good, dude. Everyone, dude, it's, and I'm on there every week, man. Fridays, Saturdays, good people, and Hickbilly's funny as shit, and the crazy crew, dude. It's good times, dude.
Hicks and Nut, they're all good. You know, I don't know, so cool, but and Kush, but you know, he's a little bipolar, and I can deal with him sometimes, other times I can't.
Yeah, but like I said, when Tony texted me for that link, I was afraid. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I know he's watching. I was like, dude, I don't want to get him into this shit, but It was cool. Now,
We're all big boys here, right?
yeah, he's a big boy, but whew, a lot of YouTube drama, dude. I'm telling you.
Dude, you know what? And the easiest thing to do is just ignore it as best as possible.
Yep.
Funny thing is, though, I'll tell you the funniest part is, we as guys, what do we say? Like, girls
before home.
Like, girls got all the drama. Girls, that shit is like a lie, like a motherfucker. I hang out with this chick damn near every day, and she ain't got fucking a quarter of the drama.
Oh, don't jinx it, Tone. That's too early. Don't jinx it. You in the first quarter, my brother. You ain't even in it.
I even hang out with other chicks, and they ain't got a quarter of the fucking drama us motherfuckers have here.
I feel you. Don't jinx it, my brother. You're going to be talking to us. Hey, yo, what the fuck was I saying, Okay. Hey, listen to me, my brother. Listen to me. No matter how good they look and no matter how great it is, but I'm happy that you and I and all of us been saying we're happy you found your golden ticket, my brother. It sounds like a good companionship. She goes out shooting with you.
Motherfuckers stop arguing.
Yeah, dude. Isn't that nice?
Our fucking
nobody's at you and nobody's yelling at you and there's no drama. It's different, dude. You're another level, dude. And I'm happy for you, my brother. Just keep it.
That's pretty cool.
Keep pushing.
And don't fuck it up.
Keep that. Don't put that shit in.
I'd have to fucking be a total fucking moron. I ain't that dumb. I may be dumb, but I ain't that
right?
I mean, yeah, if I get invitations in a couple of months, no problem. I'll be there. But, slow it down, cuzzo. Slow it down. I'm fucking with you. We're happy, though, brother. We're happy to see you smiling and no more drama.
That's cool, man. We all gotta be like that, I figure, you know what I mean? Because if shit hits a fan, I mean, dude, you want your last moments to be fucking remembered arguing with Amsterdam Kush?
I guarantee you.
That's what it was about. It was Kush and Joe Cole, and that was the whole fight for 4 hours. Was Kush.
What you guys will notice is guys that cause drama are the same guys that aren't getting laid. I guarantee you. Don't matter. When you see someone causing drama, that's the guy that ain't getting any.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking bad about him. It's not all him. It's both of them known each other.
I'm saying I'll put money. Whoever's starting drama,
I knew you. 100%.
They're not getting it.
Oh, hey, we are going to shut down here in a minute. I'm going to throw a quick link out for J Watt, or are you sending one straight to J Watt?
That's the common denominator, J Watt.
Tony, you going to send a link straight to J Watt for the after?
I got it.
No? Yeah, or do that.
Right.
I'm trying to fucking edit this video and get it up right now. But
J Watt, I got you. I think.
Doesn't look like anybody, but we're going to say goodnight, fellas. Say goodnight to everybody.
See ya.
Good night, fellas.
You guys catch Stinger's video tomorrow or Tuesday.
The mountains are blue.
See you later.